MMA show for combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better, bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking, real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss, potential matchups and post-fight analysis, from UFC to Brave and ONE FC to Bellator, discussing every man and woman going to war, even grappling events like ADCC to Polaris and grappling industries. So here's to the fighters, the fans and the game, here's to the blood, sweat and tears and the fame, and here's to Az and Key, you ready to go on the Brutally Honest MMA show. Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show for combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better, bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking, real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss, potential matchups and post-fight analysis, from UFC to Brave and ONE FC to Bellator, discussing every man and woman going to war, even grappling events like ADCC to Polaris and grappling industries. So here's to the fighters, the fans and the game, here's to the blood, sweat and tears and the fame, and here's to Az and Key, you ready to go on the Brutally Honest MMA show.
Welcome to the stream, boys. Welcome to the stream. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. We'll get this set up properly in a minute. Right, how you doing, lads? We've got Octagon MMA up first. We're halfway through the card now. Shamrock's fighting shortly. I think there's one more fight before Shamrock comes on. Then we've got UFC kicking off on the early prelims, which will be about 9, I think. 9 o'clock. You right, Casual? How you doing, man? I watched your recent video, and I'm honestly not surprised that the average Irish person isn't a fan of McGregor. Funnily enough, like a lot of the Irish fans are commenting on the video. Well, a few of the Irish fans have commented on the video. Yeah, just saying exactly that. Just saying exactly that. That the let me pull them up actually. Let me turn that audio off. A guy just commented, to be fair. This guy, I live in Ireland. I have mutual friends with Connor, and know a lot of people with businesses around the Black Forge, and 10,000% Connor is flat out in the party scene. Another guy, I live in Ireland and 100% facts, man. Good video, all true. There's another guy who commented. A few people commented and then they removed the comments because they were replying to some guy. I don't know why, but pretty much the same thing. But yeah, nice one for watching the video, Casual. How you doing, man? In fact, you've watched the video. Go comment on the video. I need the comments, man. I need the comments, likes and comments on it, and we'll send it off onto the algorithm. The algorithm's picking it up, but those comments do outpush it. You watching Fight Night in an hour? Yeah, I'm here for. I'm starting now, man. Octagon MMA is on right now. This is the fight card. There we go. Octagon MMA. They're doing an open air stadium. It's a big event for Octagon MMA. Vermola versus V is the main event, and then they've got British lad Shamrock fighting Piconi. So yeah, there's a few British lads on this card. Connie Wanless, I think he's coming out now. Pretty sure he's coming out now. Someone's coming out. Some Polish guy. Yeah, but I'll be watching. I'll be live all night for fight night. It's because he's changed with the money and success. He's no longer a representation of the working class Irishman. That it's true though, isn't it? He's not that guy. He's not even an humble rich guy, is he? He's not even an humble rich guy. Not even humble in the slightest, is he? But yeah, casual. Go, and Stephen, go like and comment on the Dublin video. I'm currently winning the parlay. What's the main event parlay? Who's yeah. I went for a stupid pick, didn't I? I went for a stupid pick. I shouldn't. Me and picks don't go, man. I go where I can never pick a Dagestani guy. Anyway, who have you got tonight? Who have you got tonight for the main event? I've gone Cannonier. I've gone Cannonier. Yes, casual. Get on the comments, man. Stephen, have you commented on the Dublin video? I think you have, haven't you? I think you have. Why not comment again? Why not? You can comment twice. Where's this fight gone? Where's this fight gone? Oh, it's kicking off now. Yeah, it's the Akone one less nicknamed Jedi. It's just kicking off. Doing introductions. Hopefully this is a good fight. You've got Nassourdine. Okay. So yeah, right. So I could catch up here tonight. I could catch up if Jared pulls it back. If Jared wins, we go 1-1. But if Nassourdine wins, then you're pulling away a lot, just slightly. I could pull it back. Which video? The Dublin video, man. I think you have commented, but if you haven't, and why not comment again? Cannonier is good, but he's old. Yeah, I go for stupid picks, man. I don't know why. Like I don't know why. I like the underdog story. I like the old guy. To be fair though, right, Nassourdine didn't impress me in his last fight. He really didn't impress me. It was Dolodzi wanted. That was it. The Dolodzi fight. He should have finished that fight, and he let the Dolodzi had moments where he came back in the fight where he shouldn't. He was completely out of the fight. Nassourdine was in control of the fight, but he wasn't dominating. If that makes sense, he wasn't dominating. And for me, he had chances to really step on the gas pedal and finish the fight, and he just never did. And to the point where I think did Dolodzi go for something? I think he started trying to take him down, or he went for a leg lock or something. He had moments in the fight where he shouldn't have had moments. That's the only reason I'm leaning towards Cannonier, is based on Nassourdine's last performance. Cannonier is the forgotten man in the division, isn't he? Cannonier is the forgotten man in the division. I mean, he could put a stamp on it tonight. A really good performance and a finish, and it puts him right there in the talking points. Nice one, Stephen. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. It's just starting. That video is just starting to hit the algorithm. So the more likes and more comments I get on the video, then it'll really take off. Try and hopefully get to 5,000 views on that video. I think it's last time I checked it was at 1.3. Let me check now. 1.4, so it's at 1.4 thousand views. I think it can get to about 5,000, so hopefully it does. Can it? You want Cannonier versus Vittori? They already fought. Cannonier beat Vittori in his last fight. You want a rematch? I'm confused here. I'm going to make another MMA channel in the next couple of months. Let's collaborate and do picks. I don't mind doing a collab, but I'm not really a picker. I'm more of an entertainment. Like I'll do picks every now and again, but I'm not really a picker. Like, because I'm so biased, it's unreal. I'm just completely biased. Every now and again, I'll really properly do a pick, and I'm good when I put like some research into it and I really dissect it. But just off the top of my head, I'm a shit picker. I just go for I'm a bit biased most of the time. Like the only reason I'm picking Jared is because I didn't like Nassoudine's last performance, and that's a bit. It's not a really good reason to pick Jared. It's not really a solid reason to pick Jared. But based on that last performance, Nassourdine really pissed me off, and I'm an emotional picker. Like, Nassoudine's pissed me off, so I'm picking Jared. Anyway, yeah. Jared Cannonier beat Vittori by decision, unanimous decision. Last year, he beat Strickland. Don't forget, Cannonier has not fought since last year. He's only fought. To be fair, he fought a lot in 2022. We had 3 fights in 2022. He only had 1 fight in 2023. There you go. I just commented. UFC casual. Nice one, brother. Let's have a look at these comments. I love how you've commented. Steven's commented on the wrong bloody video here. Steven, you've commented on the wrong video. Hang on. Let me link you. Let me put the link in the chat. Steven, I know why you've commented on the wrong video, because I did a stream and it said it mentions Ireland and stuff. So I get why you've done that. Oh man, random guy giving 3 picks. Nice one. Thank you for what is that? 19. What currency is that? But thank you for the 19. What the 19? I don't even know what the currency is. What is that currency? That is. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate random guy. Random guy giving 3 picks. What is that currency? What the fuck is that currency? I don't recognize the. It doesn't look like anything that I'm familiar with. Russian. Is it Russian? Nice one for the 19 Russian. Is it Russian dollar? Is it? I'm pretty sure it's Russian dollar. Russian dollars, isn't it? Russian ruble. Ruble. Nice one anyway, random guy giving 3 pricks. Appreciate it, man. Let's have a look. There's the video for you, Stephen. If you haven't got it. Everyone beats Vittori by decision. Dude can take a beat. He can take a beating, to be fair. Gaethje versus Chandler was the most exciting fight of all time. All time. I think that's because you're a Chandler fan. It was a good fight. It was a very anticipated fight, but not I wouldn't say it's maybe because it's two Americans, so Americans would be more into that fight. But yeah, it was a very, very good fight. Britley's daggy beard smells like cheese poo. I like that. Appreciate that. Smells like cheese poofs. I left a very nice, well-worded comment. I expected to get art from you. I mean, I will, because I quite like that. Was a good comment. I like that. I might even pin it. In fact, no, no. It's a good one, but it's not the best comment on there. Some little twat started giving me shit. What the fuck? I've got hairs in my nose. Oh, I had these made. Because ready for the next UFC 304. I'm going to go to Manchester. Yeah, ready for Manchester. I don't normally comment on shit because I'm dyslexic as fuck. I'm dyslexic. I'm just a fucking mong. To be fair, you've spelt that well, dyslexic brother. And now there's Chat GPT. So all you've got to do is write your comment, go into Chat GPT, and go fix it. That's all you've got to do now. Or use fucking, what's that other one? Spammerly or Grammarly, not Spammerly. Gaethje versus Chandler was like two jets flying right into each other. They're basically the same fighter, except I think I took the decision. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure, though, that Chandler used his wrestling a lot more prior. What do you think of MMA Guru's strategy to pay fighters? I think there's two sides of it, random guy. Guru is a very, very clever guy, and he knows, right? How do you advertise and market a YouTube channel? How do you market a YouTube channel? When you've got to a certain level, how do you market a YouTube channel? Well, you think you've got to do things outside the box. Part of that is this. Exactly what he's doing. And he might be doing it because he's got good intentions, but 100% it's backed by a marketing campaign. This is MMA Guru doing a marketing campaign, which is a good thing because it's going to benefit fighters, but ultimately it's a marketing campaign, and he's a clever guy. He's a clever guy. He's got the because don't forget, right? If you were doing a normal advertising campaign and you were advertising something, it would cost you tens of thousands anyway. So every time he gives out a bonus, the MMA media cannot ignore him. The MMA media are going to be talking about MMA Guru. He's going to reach a new fan base because the MMA media, the traditional media and the websites and stuff, a lot of those guys probably aren't into streamers or don't watch streamers' contents. They stick to the MMA media outlets like, Junkie and fucking the Matt Life and things like that. The most they might do is like Full Mount MMA or MMA World, MMA Focus, stuff like that. They probably don't lean onto the streamer side of things. So what Guru's doing is attacking that market in the perfect way, because he needs the MMA media to talk about him. He needs MMA World, Full Mount MMA, MMA Focus. He needs MMA Junkie, MMA Fighting, Bloody Elbow, all these, the Mat Life. He needs them all talking about him to expand. And it's amazing what he's doing, in my opinion. Amazing, because he's going out fighters. He's marketing his own business, and he's going to grow. He's going to be massive by the end of next year. If he does do this, he'll be fucking huge. So yeah, clever is what I think. You right, Torrin? How you doing, man? Dominic Reyes record against light heavyweights is 3-0. OSP, who has 17 losses, another guy split decision, and his debut looks like he folded on purpose. All the other fights are middleweight or 0-2. Interesting. 3-4, sorry. Interesting stats, that is, Tyler. Interesting. Right, are we going Dominic Reyes tonight? Do we think he can get back in the win column? Random, yeah, I agree. Random guy. If MMA media talks about him, he will turn into the MMA Mr. Beast. He will. It'll be huge, but there's no way that traditional MMA media outlets can ignore him if he gives a bonus to a fighter. There's no way that they can ignore him if he starts giving out bonuses. Good luck to Guru, I say. I think it's clever, it's genius, and in the process, fighters are going to benefit. So yeah, I absolutely 100% back him on that. Good luck to him. I think it's a brave decision. Yeah, good luck to him. He's investing his money in the fucking sport that he loves and himself. So yeah, I think Jacoby KO him. He's got power and good boxing. So you're going Jacoby. I got Jacoby. I always root for Reyes because he put a decent beating on Jones. It's exactly this. This is why I don't. As far Shamrock fought, yeah, no, Shamrock's on next. He'll be fighting at about. Hang on. This fight's in the last round, and then he'll be on in about 10 minutes, man. About 10 minutes. But yeah, where were we? I got Jacoby. I'm the same. I want Reyes to win. And I'll probably pick Reyes against the better judgment. I'll pick Reyes against the better judgment purely because I want him to get back in the win column. Sick kit. Nice one, Mountain Man. I'm a Stoke fan, but I'm a Man United fan as well. My dad was a Man United fan. I'm from Stoke. I'm a Stoke fan. But yeah, United as well. I want Reyes to win though. I really like him, but he has a Cody no chin chin. You got robbed on that one, Casual. How different Dominic Reyes' career would have gone if he beat John Jones. Because Dominic Reyes is lost because mentally, I think when I want to check something. How long was it before I'm a Liverpool fan? Oh, no way. No way. How long was it that he took on his... After the John Jones fight, how long was it until he fought again? What channel is it on? It's on DAZN. You have to pay for a subscription, man. So he fought John Jones in February and then he fought again in September against Jan. Did he come back too soon after getting robbed like that? Was it too much on him mentally? Which platforms are you guys watching Octagon on? DAZN. DAZN.com. I like hair a lot and would advise Dominic Reyes to either work on the hairline or shave it because it looks ridiculous. Yeah, it's receding quite a bit, isn't it? Yeah, just shave it, man. If you're losing your hair, just don't cling on to it. Just shave it. Reyes trains with Pereira. I got Reyes by KO. Okay. Oh yeah, he has been training with him, hasn't he? Okay, Yeah, I think I've got to go Reyes then, boys. I've got to go Reyes. Based on that information, I think I've got to go Reyes. Purely because I want him win. We'll go with the silly picks tonight. Which platform? I like her a lot. Yeah. Reyes does a terrible job promoting himself, probably worse than Leon. He's you know what it is? He's just really mopey. Ever since he lost that decision to John Jones, he's been proper fucking mopey. You right, Shotgun? How you doing, lad? Did you see Eddie Hall's 2 versus 1 MMA fight? Shit was hilarious, brutal, and embarrassing all at the same time. Yes, it was funny. In Octagon tonight, the first fight, Amakani was fighting in Octagon MMA. The guy who was fighting, I can't remember his name. He picked him up. He went to do the Eddie Hall power bomb, and but he couldn't lift him, so he ended up just slamming him. And then got a rear naked choke. But he went to do the powerbomb. I thought, fucking hell. Eddie Hall started a craze. And you know where Eddie Hall's from, boys? He's from fucking Stoke. I know I'm wearing a Manchester United top, but yeah, Stoke. And he did. Shotgun. I haven't seen your comment on the latest video yet. I haven't seen your comments, man. In fact, I need to pin that shit. Like and comment. The pinned comments. There's a pinned comment. Like and fucking comment, boys. Shotgun, I haven't seen you on there. Tyler, I've not seen you. JPL, come on, boys. Melson, get liking and fucking commenting on that video. I'm trying to get it to 5k. If I get it to 5k, I'll be happy. It's at 1.4. So yeah, why ain't that fucking? Oh, I pinned the wrong fucking. There we go. Pin comment. Click that link. Like, fucking comment, and all the shit. I've just seen your comment, Stephen. Nice one, brother. Nice one. I had a little dig at Jesse on fire in the video. Yeah, I know. I pinned the wrong comment. I know. The rubles. Yeah, the doubling video, boys. The doubling video. If I get to 5,000 views, I should make about what? £5. I'll make about £5 on it then. Compensation for the fucking trouble. Eddie deserves a UFC contract more than CM Punk did. Honestly, right? Eddie Hall would beat some UFC heavyweights. He would beat him. He'd beat him. Based on what I saw last night, he'd beat some UFC heavyweights. So I say fucking sign him up, man. He's only, what, 34? How old is Eddie Hall? 36. Yeah, just get him in for like 1 or 2 fights. Be great. And heavyweights, they can go up to like 40s, can't they? So yeah, get him in. Eddie Hall shaped like Guru, but with an ounce of muscular. Muscular. You're right, Mailson. Eddie deserves a yeah. No, absolutely not. Leon reminds me of the Indian gas station clerk. He's He's like a black alien with an Indian accent with a drop of UK. You know what? That is actually true, isn't it? He has got like an Indian accent for some reason. It's because the Brummie accent. The Brummie accent makes him sound a bit Indian. I just had a Jehovah's Witness knock on the door. I told you had a Jovo. I remember you don't get Jovos in the UK that often anymore. Jovos always used to come knocking on. I told him no. He said, "Are you sure?" I said, "I believe in abortion, drugs, and spit roasting." And spit roasting. I don't think he'll be back. That's one way to get rid of Menace. I like having a chinwag with him, I do. I find it funny. That Connor video. Yeah, the Connor video. Eddie actually has some decent boxing. Give him 2 years of grappling and he'd be a beast. Well, he's boxed. Don't forget, he's boxed for several years now. Like, he started training for the Afor Johnson fight years and years and years before they actually fought. Eddie had slammed those two brothers in like 36 seconds. I thought it was in the third round. That was the third round. That was Eddie Hall versus Jake Collier. Eddie Hall trains with Aspinall. Yeah, he trains with Aspinall and he trains locally as well. Jake Collier, aka MMA Guru. That isn't his name. I thought it was something else. He don't even look like Jake Collier. I didn't get that reference because I didn't think he looks anything like him. Or are you just saying that he's fat? Eddie became 2-0 on his MMA debut. Thinking about that on his debut, he's gone 2-0 in one fight. Eddie Hall versus Floyd Mayweather. Well, weirdly, now KSI's doing the same thing, isn't he? KSI's taking on Anthony Johnson and that slim guy. Eddie Hall versus Floyd Mayweather. I still think Floyd would win. That kid in the video that spilled the beans will be kidnapped by the McGregor clan. Well, I'm guessing that's why a lot of them didn't want to go on fucking camera when I was speaking to them. But people on the video have been commenting saying that they 100% agree. They all know what Connor's been up to. I fucked Jake Collier's sister. No joke. Really? What? I was trying to get a picture, but there is none. They're shaped the same. What, the sister? He's from Colombia or Columbus. I have no idea. Some rappers come on Octagon MMA. I saw something saying KSI is boxing Amir Khan next. I don't know how true. No, that's it's basically KSI wanted to box Amir Khan, but Amir Khan didn't respond. So KSI's just dropped it about an hour ago, saying that he's fighting Anthony Taylor, and a guy called Slim. He's doing one of those 2v1 things, and then in May, he wants to fight Jake Paul. He's called Jake Paul out. Not that I care if Jake Paul fucking fights at all. Or KSI, to be fair. Do you bet UFC fights? Yeah, sometimes, man. Not often though. Not often. I do the free pick things. What is it? I need to do my picks for this. I usually do free picks. Need to log in. Let's log in. Anthony Taylor, the referee. No, Anthony Taylor, the MMA guy. Who's teen influencer boxer. Who's shit. It was the worst UFC heavyweight of all time. Is it Porter? Two secs. Okay, back in. Okay, Jared by KO. Let's move me over here. Just go and do these on the fly. Reyes by KO. Let's Raul Jr. by submission. Decision. Logan Marquez by decision. Decision. There we go. That should do. Done. Didn't really think too much about him. Bet Dustin Stoltzfus by sub. I only do stupid ACCAs. I never put like money line bets on single fights. Never do it. I just put small bets on like stupid ACCAs, like on underdogs. The problem with and both have massive egos and won't accept being the B-side. Yeah, that's the problem. They'll never arrange. They'll never get that fight booked. They'll never get that fight booked. Was Todd Duffy at heavyweight? He was awful, or light heavy. Either way, guy was built like a Superman. I'm sure. He was an heavyweight. He was an heavyweight. I don't know if he's ever fought at light heavy, though. No, he was an heavyweight. Selling out stadiums this Octagon. Fair play. Yeah, I the production, what they've put on is absolutely amazing. Like, they've got some Czechoslovakian fucking rapper in the house. Yeah, the whole thing's incredible. I mean, the dancers, they've got dancers, they've got fucking, it's a stadium, open air stadium. The whole thing looks really impressive. And I did put a fucking post out saying, hang on, what did I say? Dana White always flapping about the UFC doing stadiums, while Scott Lagden and Octagon have just smashed it out the park with Octagon 58, an open air stadium, next level production. I mean, Dana White moaned for years about doing an outside stadium, and then to see that Octagon have pulled it off, and they're not even anywhere near the level of UFC. Is quite impressive. Did you see the Team Masvidal and Diaz brawl? Yeah, you know what annoyed me about it? There was some Karen in the background that just kept going, Ore, please come back to the stage, Ore. I thought, what a fucking dick. She just kept going on. Yeah, more rappers are coming out. Who's this guy? Is it Moby? Fuck knows, it looks like Moby. Yeah, I agree. UFC, Octagon. Octagon's probably the second best promotion in terms of production value. And the matchmaking is fucking on point. How funny would it be if Dana put Costa on 302 just to strip Islam with the Costa? Didn't happen though, did it? Who does Costa face next? It's crazy to think this guy was predicted to beat Izzy. Now he's on the lower end of the top 10. It's a tough one with Costa now, isn't it? It is a tough one. Because Chimaev is probably going to fight someone quite up the rankings, might even get a title shot. Probably KO Burallo. KO's just entered the top 15 rankings, so perhaps they might do either Michelle Pereira or they're going to want to give a boost, use Costa to give a boost to one of the other guys, either Chris Curtis or KO. So I reckon it might be KO, Brazilian versus Brazilian, or Chris Curtis. But yeah, they're going to want to give one of those guys a bit of a boost up the rankings now. Use Costa's name. Costa should fight down. He'll definitely 100% fight down. I mean, yeah. They'll have him fighting down. Costa versus KO. I think that's a good fight to make. I reckon Costa's next fight will be someone like Chris Curtis or Shabazian. Could be Shabazian, you know. Didn't think about Shabazian, but I don't think they would have him fighting. Would they have him fighting that far down? I think it might be KO. I feel like KO is probably T995. Right, see that pinned comment there, lad? Right, go click on the link in that pinned comment. Go like that video and fucking comment. And anyone who hasn't commented on that video. It's the I went to Dublin video. I need comments, I need likes. I need to get that into the fucking algorithm. I like Costa. He makes the division fun. Plus, he's tough as fuck. I like Costa. If you think about it, if Costa wasn't in that division, there isn't many characters because I'm not a fan of Vittori. I find him a bit dull. Cannonier's dull. Fucking Izzy isn't exactly that fun, is he? He's a bit boring. Whittaker's dull. He's got no personality. Strickland tries, but I'm just sick of him. He's like, oh, you fucking incel. Oh, he just says the same things. He's like an NPC. Says the same things over and over. Nassourdine, none of the guys in the middleweight. There's not much personality in that division. There's not much personality at all. Stylistically, Costa versus KO is a sick fight. It also just makes sense. I think it definitely makes sense. They might do Is Roman Dolodzi booked for anything? Yeah. I just commented, lol, the fish and chips looked fire. Honestly, man. Honestly, it was. I thought, oh, I'm being a bit boring having fish and chips from here, but it was fucking amazing. It was fucking amazing. Dolodzi is not booked. They might do Shabazian versus Dolodzi, or Chris Curtis versus Dolodzi. One or the other. I feel like they should scrap the flyweight division and make them all bantamweights. Nah, man. Nah. I'm not a fan of that. We need more titles, not less. Eventually, right now, right, the flyweight division isn't that exciting, but it will come back around. It will come back around at some point. What country right now is producing the best MMA fighters? Got to be Brazil or Russia, right? The UK, the fucking UK, the fucking UK. We've got two fucking champions right now. Like, we've got two champions. We've got Arnold Allen in the top 10. We've got Sam Patterson who's coming up. We've got fucking Pat is Paddy ranked? Molly McCann's ranked. We've got Leroy Murphy coming up. We've got Nathaniel Wood. It's the UK, man. If you yeah, I'm not having that. It's the UK and Georgian fighters. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of Georgian fighters coming up, but the UK. Now I'm sick of all these Eastern Europeans. Right, let me pull up right, so we've got Leon Edwards, a fucking champ. We've got Tom Aspinall, who's the real heavyweight champ. John Jones doesn't count. We've got Michael Venom Page. We can't count Gary because he's not part of the UK. We've got has he dropped out of the rankings now, Paul Craig? Yeah, Paul Craig's dropped out. We haven't got anyone in the light heavy, have we? We've got Christian Leroy Duncan. We've got Amid Makayev. We've got who else have we got? Is Leroy Murphy? Yeah, Leroy Murphy in the featherweight division. We've got two ranked guys, Leroy and Arnold. I don't think it's even a question, boys. The Brits are taking over. The Brits are taking over. Your favorite friend. Exactly, man. We need weed out the fucking heavy Russian Dagestani wrestlers. They need stop bringing them and promoting them and getting them into the UFC. Let them. We've got too many of them right now. Just the UFC just need chill out on recruiting fucking Dagestanis now. Russia, without a doubt, driving on the left side of the road and doubling videos like pouring the milk before the cereal, even though I do that. The scrambles in flyweight are beautiful to watch. Arnold. Hey, Arnold. Especially all those weird Chinese, Russian, Muslims, enough of them. Too much wrestling from the Muslim fighters. I'm tired of 5-round grapple fest. Sean Strickland has huge personality. I mean, yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want I get why they're doing it though. They're trying to attack that Muslim fan base, aren't they? They try and recruit fan bases, and they recruit fighters based on what areas they want to attack. It's all international based, isn't it? Of where they want to promote the UFC and what fan bases they need to pull in. If they can get Frankie Edgar back in the mix, I think the Dagestanis would slowly Dagestan isn't even big; it's a small place. Yeah, where are they even getting them all from, man? Like, how big? Oh, basically, it's next to Georgia, isn't it? Republic of Dagestan. Is the Republic of Dagestan Russia or not? Like, is a Republic of Russia? What even the fuck does that even mean? What even the fuck does that mean? Like, it's a Republic of Russia. Right next to Georgia. Kind of explains why the Georgians have got very similar wrestling to the Dagestanis. Very similar wrestling. If you look at Marab and what's the other guy called? I forget his name. Kutaladze. There's only 2 MMA gyms in Dagestan. Habib doesn't train at both. The country producing the worst fighters. Ooh, country producing the worst fighters. Hang on. Who the fuck are the Nefati brothers? Poland. I'm going to say Poland purely because they've got these 2 Muppets. Just because they've got these 2 Muppets who ended up getting KO'd like that and powerbombed by Eddie Orr. So I'm just going to go Polish based on that. Overall worst, I'd predict France. The country, it's inside Russia, I think, like on a mountain. Abu Dhabi is giving Vegas a run for their money for fight capital as of late. Yeah, I mean, it's all that fucking blood money, isn't it? Overall worst, I predict. Oh shit, I'm missing the fight, aren't I? Oh bollocks, where's the fight? Oh, still not started. It's still not started yet. I'm waiting for Shamrock. Come on. Has UFC started yet? I'll switch over to UFC after. Please do another Jesse impersonation video. Yeah, I'll do one soon. I'm going to be doing a Jesse reply video to all these crazy fans that keep telling me that they're going to do stuff to me. So I'm going to do a video replying to these crazy fans. Overall, I predict France, Fiorot's their last chance. True. Yeah, Garner's a horrible representation. He just waits for title fights and ignores everyone below. Yeah, he is a ducker, isn't he? Tom Aspinall was calling him out for ages, and he was ducking him. It's technically Russia, but it's not. Yeah, it's weird how they have these republics of Russia. Basically, it's because how Russia sort of, it's like the same with what's the other place? Crimea, is it? Crimea. Crimean. Crimea. Yeah, Crimea. Yeah, Crimea. Same with that, into how Russia have these like independent Russian states where they just kind of take over. Kind of how the Falkland Islands is part of Britain and how Puerto Rico is part of it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't we own Gibraltar still? I'm pretty sure we still own Gibraltar. Yeah, Gibraltar is a British overseas territory. Yeah, so it's like that then, isn't it? Like how we own Gibraltar. Chad King, welcome to the stream, Chad King. How are you, Chad King? Sup, brother? I fucking love Georgia Marabi. He's so much fun to watch. I wouldn't be surprised if he was on PEDs. His cardio is insane. He's on Summit, man. He's on Summit. Actually, scrap that. Palestine is worse. They have Balal. Fuck, is Balal Mohammed actually Palestinian? Palestinian. He's from fucking Chicago, Illinois. Oh, his parents are Palestinian. Yeah, Palestine probably. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's possibly. India only has Anshul Jubil. No, I think they have that. India have that woman who's fighting tonight. You can get worse than Balal. I don't like seeing anyone lose a job, but Balal is such a stinker. I'm sorry, he needs to be gone. Agree. Send him to Bellator. How do you think Rod Tang would have done in the UFC? I think it all depends on matchmaking. Like, if he'd have come over and he started learning grappling and he started grappling along as he was learning, kind of like how Pereira did. What they did for Alex was that they allowed him that time to build his skills by giving him strikers, people that were going to stand with him. So he never got thrown a wrestler, did he? Like an heavy fucking, I'm going to take you down and maul you kind of wrestler. So he had time to sort of build up his skills on the job. So I think he would have done all right. He would have done. He would have done good. I think a lot of strikers coming into the UFC potentially can do really well if they learn good if they learn takedown defense and basic clinch defense, like wrestling defense. They can get so far with it until they get higher up the ranks and then build on the grappling as they progress. Then certain strikers are good enough to negate takedowns anyway just by the footwork. So I think high level striking always comes in quite nicely. You got Jared. I've gone Jared tonight. Basically, Jared over Nassourdine purely based on Nassourdine's last performance. I wasn't impressed by Nassourdine's last performance against fucking Dolodzi. He should have finished that fight. He let Dolodzi had moments that he shouldn't have had where he slightly came back, and it was weird because he didn't dominate the fight, Nassourdine. He just sort of controlled the fight. I wouldn't call it a domination. So based on that, because he pissed me off, he really pissed me off. So I've gone Jared. I'd say Imavov easily his best finisher he faced in quite a bit. It's interesting for sure. See you, Victorian Bumpson. At Jared early. True. Yeah, but based on his last performance, he wasn't exactly a finisher in that last fight, was he? Gone is a perfect example of France. He runs and hides from tough fight. Crimea River. Crimea River. Okay, Shamrock's coming out now. Once this Octagon fight's done, I'll move over to UFC. Balor's most annoying contender I've ever seen. He's a good fighter. If I was Hunter Campbell, I would just keep giving him monsters. You know what? I really like Hunter Campbell. I really fucking like. I hate to like him because he's probably a very clever but nasty man. But I can't help but like Hunter Campbell. He's fucking genius, man. Every time you see him, and we don't see him enough. Chad King, Buckley beats Ian Gary on the ground with his wrestling. I'm just trolling you from our debate. Buckley doesn't have good wrestling, man. The dude he just faced has 0 takedown defense. People outside. Buckley pretty good though, but don't think he'll take down ranked fighters. Now I really watched Buckley's last fight, and you were right. That guy was a massive vibe job. True. Imagine Balal versus Chiesa in a title match. Yeah, I don't want to imagine. Who wants to imagine that? Like, yeah, that's like, you just want to kill everyone's fucking buzz tonight, dude. Like, legit. Yeah. Rogtang would get subbed first round. Not always. I wouldn't say always. He had like 20 or 30 subs. Most of them are off bottom, so that's why he stayed down. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think Buckley does stand a chance with Ian. I think Ian Gary is a physical specimen, isn't he? He's a pretty physical specimen. He's very athletically built. I think the item reach alone surely would be enough to fucking keep Buckley at distance. Chiesa is boring as fuck. I don't know what Dana and Hunter were thinking making Chiesa versus Tony. Instead of Tony versus Nick, they're both washed up, and Chiesa is gonna for 3 rounds and sub Tony. Yeah, I don't get that. Tony versus Nick felt like the fight to make. It did feel like the fight to make. We don't know how good Gary's grappling is, but he trains with Burns and a few other elite grapplers, so I think it's going to be decent. Yeah, training at Killcliff. It is Killcliff, is that, isn't it? Yeah, Killcliff. I think his grappling would have improved, and he's always been like around the top gyms. Like, he was at Team Renegade, and Team Renegade has really fucking good grapplers, grappling coaches. So I don't know how long he was at Team Renegade though. I don't know if he was at Team Renegade long, but I do know they have a good grappling team and coaches. At least Tony Nick would be a war someone kind of getting KO'd likely. I think he'd make it close, but probably get outpointed. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Nick tries to box Nate, just wins via subs, plus Nate's a tomato can. Is there any, what time's the Nate versus Masvidal fight on tonight? Since the brain bleed, Luque isn't the same. Striking wise, nowhere near as dangerous. Well, yeah, I mean, looking at Luque right now, it's not looking good for Luque. Like, his performances of... it's a massive drop-off. It's a massive drop-off. Weirdly, I do actually think Nick Diaz could win that fight. It's probably a good fight for Nick Diaz. He was getting outstruck by RDA also for way more than my liking. Shem, round 1 sub incoming. Yeah, I reckon. What are we on? Let's have a look. have a look at his good old Dublin Island Shamrock. Luke used to be seen as a dark horse of the division. He's a shell of himself nowadays, sadly. He isn't dangerous. Yeah, it is sad to see. It's sad to see when you see a fighter drop off that badly. Amzat versus Nate would have been bad for Nate. Not going to lie, Nate's got balls. He's a real fighter. I think he'd fight anyone. Yeah, because in Nate's head, Nate still thinks he'd beat everyone, doesn't he? He still thinks he'd fucking smash everyone. And in his head, he never loses. Like, even when he does lose, when he lost to Masvidal, he still thinks he won. He thinks, like, Masvidal was a bitch. Like, Holland did Sunham. The rematch would be really interesting. Buckley is better nowadays, for sure. For sure. Something tells me now a rematch would go different, though. What's Shamrock? Pretty much everything's a round one. 8 submission wins, two knockout wins. Okay. Fight starting now. Well, they're still doing announcements. Chris Curtis should go down to welterweight also. He has a welterweight. He was a welterweight before UFC. Heard him say it before, he only fought at middleweight because UFC offered it. He at a 170. Yeah, why don't he go down though? It seems like he struggles to be effective at middleweight. Probably because he doesn't have the same power. Yeah, I agree with that. He would need to up the pace of his striking. He seems a bit sluggish at times, but is that because he's fighting at middleweight and he doesn't take the weight very well? If he was a lighter weight, he might fight with more agency, a bit more, fire in his stomach. Imagine Leon just eye pokes the fuck out of Balal again. It'd be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? It'd be fucking hilarious. Right, Shamrock's just started. Pressing forward, Piccone on the back foot, stepping back into the cage, explodes forward with a combination. Shamrock ducks under it, takedown, goes straight to the back. Piccone's got up. He's got the triangle body lock in. He's fighting the hands. He's on the neck. One hand on the neck, under the net now. Oh, he's got the choke. He's sinking it in. He's sinking it in. He's cranking it. He's going to tap in a minute. Oh, he's managed to get his fucking chin in. He's going to break his jaw. He's going to break his jaw. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that looks nasty, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. It looks horrible. Oh, fucking hell, we've got ref cam. There's a fucking ref cam. That's crazy. I like that, ref cam. Three minutes left of the round. He's chilled out now. Who is this Shamrock guy? I'll check him out. He fights out to Next Generation with Paddy. Same gym as Paddy, but he's from Dublin, Ireland. Irish fighter. His grappling is pretty next level. Some fighters don't like draining themselves. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I don't get it. Once I lost, I'd move down to welterweight. He might. I think if Curtis loses at middleweight, I think he might drop. Leon versus Bill Lyle gonna be real boring. You know, whoever wins will win by decision. True. I'm not looking forward to that. Balal's a boring fighter, man. You got Savannah Marshall or Tash Medic. Let me have a look after this fight. I think he's going for the choke again. Fight in the hand. Oh, he's sinking it up now. He's cinching it up. Oh, he's gone out. He's gone out. Oh my God, the ref didn't stop it. He didn't stop it, ref. Oh, he stopped it. Fight's over, but the ref just stood there and he collapsed it because he was standing up. The guy was standing up. Shamrock was on his back. He wrenched up the rear naked choke. He literally dropped to the floor and passed out. Shamrock kept the rear naked choke in, and the referee was just standing there. That's mad. That's mad. That's crazy that they didn't stop that. Oh, why do I keep falling for these fucking... Yeah, why do I keep falling for it, man? Ali is a snake. It's because when I'm concentrating on something, you always fucking get me. Tash me dick. Tash me dick, yeah. Fucking hell. Right, Shamrock's first round sub. Did you watch it, Casual? Easy, man. It was too easy. At trick. At trick. What's going on, man? What is going on? Am I really that gullible? Am I that gullible? I didn't think I was that gullible. I'm going to laugh if Balal shows up and Dana says, don't worry, I owe you one, but the Abu Dhabi people don't want you. They put in Amzat and... Nah, unfortunately, my DAZN sub ran out, or the UK people. Face my colours, man. I've said it. Fucking hell. Who the fuck's this guy? I've never seen this guy pop up. Trips talks MMA. Trip talks MMA. Kind of looks like Trip stalks MMA. Never seen this guy before. He doesn't do lives. Oh, I've seen the... Well, thank you for commenting, boys. Appreciate it. T995, JPL, Steven, Casual, Chad King. See the pin comment. Click the link. Go like and comment on that video for me. Appreciate it. I need to send it to the algo. Not gonna lie, I didn't know the girl's name either, so I would have fell for it. Yeah, you've got me a lot this week. You've got me a lot this week, and I don't get. I haven't been caught in a while, and now this week you've caught me a lot. Marshall will be at Shields in MMA. Mark my words. Remember hearing Marshall talk about having MMA background before boxing. Ballard, the lamest title fight announcement of all time, just uploaded it to the website. No, yeah. To be fair, they just didn't give a fuck, did they? They didn't give a fuck. Ballard should just go full bad guy. Yeah, he should. He should. If he wants to do something about it, Just go full bad guy. You watching the Diaz versus Ure fight? What time's it on? I might do. Donnie does dishes. Welcome to the stream, my man. Go comment on the latest video, the doubling video. Go comment, Donnie. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat. If you can go on, click that link, go like and comment on that video. I'd very much appreciate it, my man. Connor back. Just did. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Chad King. Appreciate it, man. Connor playing mind games. He said it in a Twitter post. You should listen to it if you didn't. Chad, that was a fake. I listened to it. That was fake. That was fake, Chad King. The one where he was talking about how he was eating spice bags with Dana White. It was a piss take. It was done by AI. I listened to it saying that he cancelled it because he was trying piss about with no 100% it was fake. 100% it was fake. I used the clips of that in my video. Yeah, it was fake. Unfortunately, it was fake. The truth is he's on the piss, man. He's on the piss. You don't think it was that one? Link me if you can. Get the link for me. I'll tell you if it's the same one. I haven't even got UFC on yet. Let me fire up Fight Pass. Isn't it on? I did watch it. Thanks for watching, Donnie. I'd appreciate if you could comment on it because it helps the algorithm. And like the video as well. You don't even have to put anything. You can just put an emoji, put a fucking beer emoji or anything, man. It just helps it go out to more people. Yeah, but you don't think R.I.P. Well, I still think he's fighting. Yeah, but don't you think people cheat before this? Why wouldn't they just let Conor fight Royded? I'm pretty sure USADA is a joke. USADA, they don't use USADA anymore anyway. The UFC use independent testing now. They don't use USADA. USADA's long gone. They use independent testing, which is basically owned and run by the UFC. And if you look at the rules behind it as well, the UFC can be present at the sanctions and give input, meaning that they can have a say in the level of sanctions that the fighters get. Interesting. Why would the only reason why they want to say is because they want to control like certain fighters. If for example Conor McGregor or John Jones got popped for steroids, they could go to the sanctioning team and go, "Come on, boys, just give them a 3-month sanction." Whereas every other fighter, like someone shit who's like yeah, you know, like on the fierce contract or something like that, they'd get a 3-month suspension. Oh. What the fuck? I thought... Is the UFC not started yet then? It says starts in 30 minutes. Okay, back to the zone. I thought USADA was a joke, so this is probably even more of a joke. Definitely is more than a joke. USADA let Lesnar fight Rudy just because they didn't want event cancelled. Well, I've heard about the Mark Hunt case. So Mark Hunt is it's going to court, and apparently, based on everything that I've seen, Dana White is possibly going to jail, and there's in these documents it's come out that is it TKO Holding Group or whatever, in their policies and procedures when they're assessing all the risks and stuff to the business, they're not happy with the Q1 finances because of the antitrust lawsuit, and they've had to pay out 330 odd million. They're not happy with Dana White, and they've classed Dana White as a risk. And if anyone gets, if the UFC gets sued again, potentially, it says written in this document, it says that Dana White will be terminated, and they're currently looking for potential replacements. So by the end of the year, Dana White might be out of the UFC. So the antitrust lawsuit was settled. The claims that Mark Hunter's going after him for is not a class action lawsuit. It's a RICO case because they knowingly broke the contracts, the fighter contracts, because of the whole steroid incident with Lesnar. I'm going to do a video on it. I'm going to do a video on it and break it down properly, because I haven't really looked deep into it, but yeah, I do know that the case is coming up soon. What weight class do you think Lesnar could rape it in his prime? Could rape DDP, or is he too big? I don't. What even question is that? I think, yeah, steroid Brock could probably manhandle most divisions. He'll get sued a lot, but like most powerful people, he'll avoid. But yeah, I think he might avoid. Most likely will avoid prison. Most likely, but I do think, based on the old drama, TKO might get rid of Dana White. UFC without Dana White wouldn't be the same, but people would get over it. Like, it's like in the UK when everyone used to say, "Oh, we like in the UK," and I don't know if it's the same in America. We used to be able to smoke indoors, and everyone used to kick off and go, "Oh, when we'll riot if we can't smoke indoors." Then one day the UK government said, "Right, no more smoking indoors in pubs and clubs and bars. You can't smoke indoors anymore. You can only smoke outdoors." Everyone just put up and shut up. It'll just happen. The UFC is that big now that it's the UFC is bigger than Dana White now. It doesn't need Dana White. It would be different for a while. It'd feel weird, but I think the certain people that would do really fucking well at the job. Like, I quite like Hunter Campbell. If he stepped forward into that position, he'd be really fucking good at that job. Hunter Campbell is more likable than Dana White. Hunter Campbell's a fucking genius. I really like the guy, and he's probably just as fucking criminal as Dana White. Nah, Dana White in the UFC, man. It's just, he isn't. The UFC is going to be sissy lib shit soon. They're going to be pushing gay shit on us soon. When Dana leaves, I'll be sad. I'd love to see some UFC fighters fill in some WWE wrestlers. Oh, Yuri Prohashka's at the Octagon event, Octagon 58. Yuri Prohashka's here. Nice one for the comment, Donnie. Just seeing your comment, boy. Appreciate it. You reckon it'll be woke in a few years? Possibly, yeah, possibly. I hope not, but it could go that way. I don't know how you can have wokeness with fighting though. I don't see how that could be a thing. Yeah, I don't see how that could happen. The NBA finals had every player with rainbow shit on practice jerseys. UFC will become like every other sport. Let Daniel Cormier run the UFC. He'd torture John Jones. I thought they've settled the beef now. Campbell soy is soy. Campbell sounds soy though. Campbell is not. He's not a soy guy. Campbell is fucking ruthless, man. Hunter Campbell he's more ruthless than Dana White. He's a savage. Like, have you seen that? Have you seen any like clips of Hunter Campbell? The man is so switched on. No one will get anything over Hunter Campbell. Not a single person. He's too clever. Hopefully a cheaper sport, $80 for pay-per-views is some BS. Colby Covington will be WWE champion. Yeah, possibly. I don't know why Satan fighters. I don't know why they haven't transitioned to WWE. Like Colby would make a killing in WWE. Dana is the reason the UFC thrived and became a multi-billion-dollar company. When he leaves, the empire will be being down to the ground. Nah, it won't. It won't. It won't. And he's built a sport, but the sport was long overdue. Like, it was long overdue, and he's done a really good job of getting it to where it's at. But MMA will never decrease. It'll never decrease now. It's only ever going to go up. It might plateau at points where it plateaus, but it's only ever going to keep getting bigger and better because the UFC runs itself now. Dana White does not do. He doesn't really do matchmaking. He's not involved in the backroom stuff. He's basically a spokesman. Dana White is a spokesman, and even that he doesn't do every press conference. He doesn't do every post-fight press conference or anything. Now he lets other people do it. Anik was doing one. When they do some of the European ones, it's not, or the Asian ones, it's not Dana White. So you can see they phasing him out, and they're giving more and more responsibilities to other people, and people haven't noticed. They've not noticed, so they'll phase him out and replace him. And no one will care. Disney own the UFC. No, they don't. They fucking Disney own the... No, they don't. Man, I don't know how people hit nicks without drinks. I have a bad habit of needing a drink every hit. Well, we have 3 LGBT champs already. Drickus, John, and Raquel. That's facts. Casual. Nah, UFC will be straight. Just won't be as based. Yeah, Campbell ain't bad, but I don't think he's ready yet. Campbell's ready. He's been around the business for years. He's been around the bit. I don't think he will take over. I don't think he will take over personally. He's more involved with the backroom stuff, isn't he? He's like, yeah. I don't think he'll take over as Dana's job. But if he did, he'd do it well. I like Hunter. He's more likable than Dana White. And that's saying something because Dana White's likable. He's a twat, but he's likable. It's different being the spokesperson for UFC. I didn't know why I thought Disney had part ownership. That's why I thought the UFC was doomed if Dana left. No, it's not. God, no. ESPN does which sorter is with Disney, right? I'm not sure on ESPN's ties. I'm not actually sure. I need check. Don't know if ESPN do ESPN have ties with Disney. Oh yeah, they bought out ESPN. I didn't know that. Not being from the US and all that, I didn't really know. But yeah, they bought out 80% of the company Disney own of ESPN. Disney are just a machine, aren't they? They're just a machine. Just keep buying out everything. They definitely will turn woke once Dana done. It won't be as bad as other sports, but it'll find its way in UFC. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Dana's a bit of an hypocrite anyway. Strickland won't be able to say women can't vote and shut without getting fined or something. Yeah, but Strickland did get censored. So this is what pisses me off. Everyone talks about Dana White as if he's this gangster that goes against the status quo and he's all for freedom of speech. Strickland said at the Canadian press conference that Dana White told him backstage that he can't say certain things. He said it in the press conference, but Dana White continues this whole, I won't tell people what to say. But they told Strickland what to say. They told him to calm down, not to say certain things. They completely censored him at that Canadian press conference. And if you notice, at his recent fight during the Paulo Costa press conferences, Strickland is a very toned down version of what Strickland used to be. Yeah, but it wasn't the Canadians telling him. It was Dana White. Yeah, but who gives a like? I don't know if it's illegal or not. But the fact is, they censored him, and they all talk about not, they can say what they want and all this, but Dana White's done this a fair few times. Plus, it's written in the contract. In the contracts, they're not even allowed to talk about fighter pay. So I don't quite buy this bullshit that Dana White's the fucking, he's the fucking guy. He's the guy for himself. And what is that fucking shit you're wearing? United. Sean Strickland would never talk shit. He just has interesting views where he was based. Yeah, I like it. Dana alt-right Giga Chad. Dana's not. I don't think Dana gives a fuck about any kind of politics. I think Dana just gives a shit about himself and what benefits himself at that time. And he represses fighters when it suits him and, the business. And then other times he's very happy for fighters to talk however they want because it benefits the business. It's all to do with what benefits Dana White. It's nothing to do with whether he cares about freedom of speech or, being woke or being fucking a chad or anything like that or whatever. He just cares about himself. There's a big difference of being for freedom of speech and, not censoring fighters, but they always fucking censoring fighters. They censored Bryce Mitchell when he brought out the Bible. Yeah, and don't forget, they censored fighters with the flags as well. They didn't want fighters like pulling out flags. They basically got UFC fighters in uniforms. Like, they didn't want fighters wearing whatever they want, so they brought in the Reebok deal. Then they brought in the Venom deal. Yeah, true. They do censor the post-fight interviews. That pisses me off, casual. That does, absolutely pisses me off when you're watching it on TNT. Well, it was BT Sports when I used to watch it on there. When you're watching it and then it just goes to silence, that fuzzy noise come up like shh. Oh, that it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. No other sport or players allowed to say this shit though and keep job, bro. Boxing. Basketball, baseball, football. Yeah, I think that it must be American sports then, because I don't feel like it's that like that in the UK. Like it in the UK, like we had a guy called Joey Barton who was one of the most outspoken people. He was a bit like the Sean Strickland of football in the UK. Football, by football I mean soccer. Joey Barton just said whatever was on his mind. He never got censored. He lost his job, but not for that. Not for that reason. For being outspoken. They did it when Sean Dog walked Izzy. I was fucking pissed. They're actually against the mentally handicapped too. Marvin Vittori should be allowed to wear his shorts backwards without. Hang on. There he is. Duh. Maybe Boxing Fury did talk about the JS once. Yeah, Garcia also True Boxing. That's it. Joey Barton was a James Blunt. Yeah, proper silly sunt. He was. Do you remember when he robbed that toaster from Man City? When he got kicked out of Man City and he robbed the toaster. I think it was the toaster, or was it the coffee machine? I think it might have been a coffee machine. Can we watch the clip of Vittori Costa lead up? Do you remember that one interview with both of them? Which interview? Strickland versus Adesanya was on my 20th birthday. Probably the best birthday I've had. Nice, man. Nice. That's a good birthday, that is. That's a good birthday. What was on my birthday this year? Right, let's have a look. What fight night was on my birthday? Oh, it was fucking. That's how I celebrated my birthday, watching fucking Brendan Allen versus Chris Curtis. That was my fucking night. That was my birthday night. You get Strickland versus Izzy, and I get that fucking fight. That was the fight card that I got on my birthday. That shit. Look at that for a fight card. Court fucking McGee. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah. So I had to deal with that. And you get fucking Izzy versus Strickland. How's that fair? How's that fair? His brother done some disappointing stuff too, which kind of tainted his name. Barton's brother. Did his brother go to prison involved in a fight or something? Or was that Joey? I can't remember. in Newcastle. I'm sure it was something to do with Newcastle. That was it, yeah. Yeah, this was it here. Oh, it was Liverpool. Do you remember? Do you remember when Joey Barton was playing for fucking Marseille? That was it, Marseille. He went to Marseille and he started speaking with a French accent. Oh, he was a pisser. Joey Barton was, even though he was a knobhead, he was a pisser. Yeah, he started doing that stupid French accent, didn't he? Every time he was being interviewed. 7 minutes until it kicks off. I thought it was supposed to kick off at 9. Turns out I'm fucking way too early. Yeah, Barton's brother. His brother killed a guy for being black. Nope, Liverpool. His brother killed a black kid. Is that what happened then? Was sentenced to life in prison. Oh, Michael Barton, with a tariff of 17 years for his involvement in racially motivated murder of Anthony Walker. Jury made a public appeal to his brother to come forward and out the police investigation following the attack, and also made a series of calls to Michael inquiring about his involvement in the incident. Oh man, that's sad, isn't it? Murdered with an ice axe. Fucking hell. Aged 18. Yeah, that's sad, that is, man. Proper sad. It's yeah, they were thugs, weren't they? They were absolute fucking cheap ass little pussy thugs. His sister was in the OC. No, Misha Barton was. I didn't. No way. Misha Barton was. I didn't know Misha Barton was fucking. That's his sister. I never knew that was his sister. No, she's not. Fuck off, is she? She's not. I remember the OC. Yeah, you're having me on now. You're having me on. You're pulling me now. You're fucking pulling me. No, that's bullshit, isn't it? Misha and Marsden Barton. I'm a Smith. There's nothing about Joey Barton. I'm going to end up googling it now because she has 2 sisters. Fucking got me again. I swear to God, man. I just keep getting got tonight. The least you can do is go fucking. I think you have commented, haven't you? You've commented on the video, so I can't even get you do that. You've done it. You've all done it. Everyone keeps getting me. Where's the fucking OC was legendary. I remember the OC. Yeah, I can't remember much from it, but I remember Misha Barton. God, that's going back some time, isn't it? Misha Barton. Let's check. Up to 1.6 views on the latest video. Yes, it's going well. It's going well. 1.6. Okay, I'll take if it ends. If it gets to 2K, that's my lowest I want it to get to. I want it to get to 5K this video, or at least beat my last video, which my top video, which is about 6K. Is the main event up next in Octagon? I wasn't paying attention. Let's have a look. I think the main event, the main card's only just started with the Shamrock fight. Let me have a look. UFC starts in 3 minutes. I thought it started at 9. It said 9. I'm pretty sure it said 9. But yeah, early. Just having a look at Octagon now. Co-main's coming up next. Yeah, there's 2 more fights. Well, yeah, 2 more fights left. So they've got Cosmo versus Seydou, and then the main event, which is Vimola versus Vey. The corpses of Andrea Lee is fighting again. Yeah, it said 9 p.m. It wasn't just me then. Did you think it was 9 p.m.? Yeah. UFC 9 p.m. Why are we on late then? What the fuck? What's going on with this fight card? Have you seen how many fights like it's saying this is saying? Yeah, there's something wrong. Let me check. Did someone miss weight, didn't they? No. No. Has anyone pulled out like recently tonight? I'm trying to find Galagon so I can do the Pixel movie Atari version. What's Galagon? What the fuck's Galagon? What's that, Donnie? Galagon. What the fuck? Is that fucking Space Invaders? The reason it says 9 p.m. if you Google UFC tonight, it's somehow merged this week's card and next week's cards together. Yeah, I can see that. It's merged. It's got like 1,000 fights on. Look, it's got like 1,000 fights on for some reason. Yeah, it's merged the cards. Yeah, for some reason it's merged the cards. Yeah, Google has fucked up their snapshot for this card. You know what? I really like that Google do this. I like the little snapshot thing that they do. From 1982. It's a video game from 1982. Isn't it just called Space Invaders, though? Why? That's just Space Invaders. I'm dead confused why it's called Galagon and not Space Invaders. What's the difference? No idea. It's not Space Invaders. Just a very similar game. Dang, so show me the real card on tap. Put me over here. So we got opening fights is Pooja Tamar, Indian Lass versus Rayan Amanda. That's the first fight up. Cody Stamen, Taylor Lapulus next. Andrea Lee versus Montana Della Rosa. That's the main. No, that's the early prelims, isn't it? And then Klein versus Moises. That's the main fight on the prelims. And then we head up to the main card. Then. What's up, brother? You right, Tim? How you doing, man? I've been on for about 2 hours because I thought the UFC was starting at 9. How you doing, Tim? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. I'm ready. I've been ready for about 2 hours. Space Invaders is the same scene all the way through, while Gallagher screens change level to level. More detail on Gallagher then. Google snapshot had everyone panicking. It showed the 300 Max versus Justin fighters cancelled. Had people sweating bullets. Yeah, but the thing is, right, what people were dumb is, luckily, I saw that it was like pretty much when UFC 300 got announced, that was up there as cancelled straight away. So I knew it was an error, whereas everyone was panicking, going, "Oh, was it cancelled?" But it was up there since they fucking put the snapshot up. Looks about the same to me. I thought it looked the Gallagher, you can be captured and double your shooter. Okay. Okay, it's finally on. We're finally on. Oh, fucking hell. Pujol Tamar's and Dos Santos has come straight on. First round. First fight started, boys. Nice body kicks from Tumar. Tumar doubling up on the body kicks. I've just made the best corned beef, sweet corn and rice a broke man has ever made. Hey, you know what? You can't beat corned beef, man. You cannot beat corned beef. It's a nice little combination. I've never had that combination, though. Tomar just circling around, peppering her with body kicks. Dos Santos trying to strike, but just completely out of range. Trying to close the distance, but Tomar just backing up, circling. Nice footwork that she's constantly like backing up, but almost going back in a diagonal format, which lets her circle around the cage quite nicely. Connor gonna KO Chinless so bad, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not leaning towards Connor anymore. Tumar looks better than I thought she would. Same, man. Same. I thought that, Tim. A cage awareness is really good, Tim. It's really good. Everyone going to say it was rigged. I can't, I don't know. I was leaning towards Connor, but all this fucking about has made me lean towards Chandler now. If he pulls out, I'd be genuinely depressed. I mean, that is a possibility as well. Front kick from Tumor. Just glances the gloves, doesn't connect. Nice right. Oh, nice exchange from the ladies. Dos Santos landing with a left. Connor's on all the peds in the world. He's going to come into the fight looking like Captain America if he makes it. Yeah, he's like Popeye the fucking sailor, man. Once he has some spinach, he'll be like fucking Brock Lesnar. Nice jab from Tumor. Dos Santos unleashing her hands now, letting the combinations go. Nice body kick, though, from Tumor. He's always been ripped, though. Breaking your leg. Got to think the time off he spent lifting. Was that going to make him heavy and sluggish? That's the thing. He could be really fucking heavy. Yeah, not a bad fight, this isn't, Tim? For an opener on an early prelim on a fight night. Not a bad fight at all. Oh, nice combination from Dos Santos. Tumor's giving it back. She's pushing her back in, not up Das Santos. I think Connor has always been on them peds. Possibly. There should be a way to bet if Connor pulls out. Guaranteed cash. Oh, nice flying knee. Followed up by a right hand from Dos Santos. Good fight this is. I think he's going to juice up maximum for this fight. His ego can't take another loss. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. What I don't like about... I've seen Connor's training, and what I don't like is he's training at his own house. Get back in the gym. He needs to get back into SBG Island and be training with the lads. He needs to be training in the grit, in the trenches, not in the comfort of his fucking mansion. That for me, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that he's training in his own gym. I don't like the atmosphere. He needs to be back in the trenches and putting in the hard work with the lads. He's facing others with roids, most likely. You think the only people who take roids are the people who pop. No, wait. Well, don't forget, Will Fleury, who's out of SBG Island, he popped and he fights out at SBG Island, the same gym as Conor McGregor. He popped for steroids and he fights in the PFL. So other fighters in that gym are being caught. I think Conor was clean when he was champ. He just had crazy confidence and self-belief. Yeah, Chandler is 100% juiced. Little tappy leg kicks from two more. Ooh. Sends one in. Dos Santos goes for the head kick. It's blocked. Body kick from two more. Another body kick. Push kick. I think he was on pads to become champ, but hasn't won a fight since. But Conor has amazing skill. Combine that with roids and you got a super soldier. Yeah, you got Captain Popeye America. Leg kick from Dos Santos. Donny Oso, you're coping. Dos Santos backing Tumar up. Doesn't seem like Tumar's got the same movement that she did in the first. She's looking to engage a little bit more. Body kicks. Yeah, Ibib definitely juices. You reckon Dustin juices? Ibib definitely juices. That fight team, too many of them have popped or have been really suspicious, and I'd like look at like the things that Islam's been done and he's been caught doing. Conor wasn't even big at lightweight and he didn't even have good cardio. Don't know how you can claim he was roided. Roided wouldn't give you good cardio. Roids wouldn't give you good cardio at all. EPO gives you good cardio, but Roids doesn't. I'm not saying he was. I'm just saying that Roids wouldn't give you good cardio. I honestly think Conor was clean for the most part. We'll never know the truth though. I personally think he was clean. He was definitely clean as featherweight. 100% he was clean as featherweight. I think lightweight, you could question lightweight, and you could question possibly around the Khabib time. That's where it probably gets questionable for me. But 100% now he's roided. I think we can all agree on that. It could, dude. Sitting roids out card. I suppose. But we wouldn't know which fucking roids he was on. Do anabolic roids. Okay, Donnie. Not Donnie. Right, look at this. What's this say? No, steroids generally don't improve cardio. Some have a negative impact on cardio endurance and others are mostly neutral. However, they can improve quickly from hard workouts, improve speed and improve strength endurance. But as a general rule, steroids don't improve cardio. Chad King. EPO. EPO is a cardio-based drug, isn't it? I think it puts more oxygen. It puts more oxygen in your blood so that you can train for longer periods. So it increases your No, HGH is a peptide hormone, not a steroid. But yeah, EPO, I'm pretty sure it puts more. What the fuck? She's being sick? JPL, I'd say the Brazilian lass is winning, but Tumar's just been even in the corner going, Yeah, EPO's something to do with the blood, isn't it? It puts more oxygen into the blood. Yeah, it stimulates red blood cell production. It could be 1-1 going into the third, or 2-0 to the Brazilian. That's why Merab is called EPO, CEO, and Usman. Yes. HGH is a human growth hormone. Connor would have looked bigger earlier for lightweight. He looked small. Definitely wasn't on shit for cardio. Yeah, definitely wasn't on shit for cardio. Nice one, Tim. Appreciate the gifted membership. Who got the gifted? Round 3 just kicking off. Who got the gifted? Let's have a look. UFC Casual got the gifted. Nice one, man. Appreciate it, Tim. Legend. I need to change the stream now. Oh, Tamar's leading on significant body strikes. Oh, Dos Santos has got the clinch. I got it. That's the second member he's gifted me the gifted membership because RDA pulled out and it was short notice, Dumbo. Thank you for telling us you're a casual. You're welcome. Thank you for telling us you're a casual. Connor faced Nate Diaz at 170. Big Nuts, your favorite fighter, would never do that, Buff. If he wasn't on roids, why did he always look like a skeleton at 145? Two more taking over in this third round, it looks like. Slightly edging it. Oh, nice push kick sends Dos Santos flying. I think Dos Santos' foot now. I think the body kicks are taking over. She's still swinging though. She's still in the fight. Back in the day, that they only had access to anabolic steroids. Now they got all kinds of shit like HGH, IGF-1. Compare bodybuilders to today to the guys in the 70s. Yeah, it's true, Shotgun. There's more ways to cheat. There's more ways to cheat, and I feel like the cheaters are always got the advantage because there's always new ways to cheat. There's blood doping as well. Donnie Kato Cerrone at 170. What the fuck? I've been signed out of Fight Pass. I think Overeem is the only clean fighter. Oh, Tomar wanting throwdown. Tomar fucking screaming at Dos Santos. Tell you what, this little Indian chick, she's all right, you know. Clinching in the final seconds. Ten seconds left. Dos Santos clinching up against the fence, knees. End of the fight. Gone to this decision. We got beef in the chat. To be fair, it seems quite friendly. It seems quite civil. I like a good MMA beef. let them be warriors. What's up, Ginger Bro? You're right, Atomic. That was a good first fight. That knockdown didn't look good for Dos Santos. Yeah, I think two more might have got that third round. I think it might be could be a split. I don't know. I felt like two more won it. He KO'd Alvarez, beat Max Holloway. We got I like these guys. They entertainment in the chat. Chad King versus Donnie Does Dishes. Fight. In between the fights, these two can fight. Yeah, to be fair, Donnie's been around the fucking fight scene a long time. Oh, split. Two more. Oh, fucking hell, the Brazilians started jumping up. And then they realised they called the Indian chick. What a dickhead. Imagine celebrating when you didn't win. What a dickhead. I had a skirmish with Chad King last week, but to be fair, he knows his stuff. Bit of a glaze, but yeah. Bit of a glaze. Dustin just went 5 rounds with Islam, competitive every round except one. Now he fought nobody. Okay, right. I like this Peugeot 2 more until she started speaking. Not because of her accent or anything. It's just that the first thing that came out of Peugeot's mouth is praise the Lord and Savior God, and started going on this fucking religious rant. Just, fuck's sake, like. I hate religious rants. There goes my first parlay. First parlay down already. GSP come out retirement and smash Connor, Dustin, and Justin in one night. And Donnie also doesn't give a shit and know his stuff too. The showdown of the hoedown. Anita and Joe making her debut later. It's a cat and mouse game between the testers and the drug makers. They are always one step ahead. True. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you're right there. Connor was KO'd by 110-pound retired 48-year-old Mayweather. Big KO in Octagon. Oh, man. Let me have a look. Just checking it now. Oh, fucking hell. That guy with the pink hair. JPL. Seydou. Oh no, Seydou knocked him out, Cosmo. Let's have a look. I'm just watching it now. Goes for the head kick. Goes for the leg kick. Oh, that was weird. From the first angle, it doesn't feel like he hits him. Let me have a look on the replay. Waiting for the replay. Oh, it was the right, wasn't it, as he was coming in? Oh. And then the big hammer fist as he hits the ground. Oh, that's a bad knockout. Any normal human knows I'm right. Conor losing to Khabib and Dustin doesn't make him washed. Yeah, if he loses to Chandler, yeah, he's washed. I agree. I agree with that statement. I feel like there's a lot riding on this fight for Conor. Dustin is a top 5 lightweight all time, debatedly, definitely a Hall of Famer, not a bad loss, top 3 fighter in the world. It's tough to come off long layoff and beat a top contender, man. I'm sorry. Then do you think this is a bad fight for Conor coming back? Mackenzie Dean did the same thing last fight when she thought she got the decision and started jumping up and down. Was hilarious. Oh yeah, it's a piss of shotgun. I love it when it happens. People forget Conor ran away from Diaz in the second fight. Dustin is the best lightweight to never touch gold. True. What about Justin Gaethje? He was a good non-champ. I'd say Justin's up there, but I'd say Dustin's probably the best lightweight to never get gold. Definitely. Donnie did Conor fuck your mom. Justin is good, but he had the interim and BMF belt. Honorable mention for sure. More casual shit. Please give streams voice chat. It'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be great. I'd love. We need to get him in. We need to get him on. We need to get him on. Get him into Discord. Remember that time Conor got out wrestled by Dana White at the press conference? The one when he wore the mink coat. Sounds like you're making excuses now, Chud. This guy acting like Dustin sucks just because he has close to 10 wins, losses. Zuma shit, definitely gay. Donnie, no, that'd be you, really. Donnie probably lost money betting against Conor or something. Like an old school Modern Warfare 2. Like, hey, that's facts, that is. I remember that. All you ever got is people abusing each other straight away when you went into the lobby. It was just constant abuse. Loser of the argument gets John Jones specialed. Nice one for the Dono T995. That's just for get some popcorn, is it? Or is it the stink finger? Here we go, kicking off now. Cody Stamen versus Taylor Lapillus. I'll give the winner of the argument a membership for a month. JPL. Put up a poll. Okay. Okay. Right. We'll get a poll. We'll get a poll up. Hang on. Let me get this. Was Connor? Well, was Connor doping or? What should the question be? Was Connor good? Okay, there we go. I don't even know if this is the question, the argument. I don't even know, but that's the poll going up. That's the poll. The poll's up anyway. The poll's up. There you go. There's the poll. Whoever wins gets a membership from JPL. That finger goes up the rim of the loser. Yeah, I was like 9 getting verbally abused by fully grown men in MW2 lobbies. The good old days. Yeah, they were the good old days. Do you remember one in the chamber? Do they still have that one in the chamber? One in the chamber was a fucking class mode. I haven't even been watching this fight because I was fucking about. Notice how Connor avoids fight the top fighters at 170. John Jones acting super guru was definitely onto something zesty. True. I might be going to Albuquerque if I can get some money off this Dublin video. Fund me, go to Albuquerque. I'll go to Albuquerque and I'll do investigating John Jones. Yeah, that's because Abib and Dustin are top lightweights who are active. Is Justin Gaethje's dog shit? He also lost to them. Super zesty. They're all on steroids. To say Connor wasn't good when he was the first double champ is just a straight up lie. Connor comes back after multiple years of no fights. Can't remember how the arguments. I can't now. Aspinall's at the PFL event in Newcastle. Interesting. You've got Yuri Prohashka's at the Octagon MMA event. And we've got Aspinall at the PFL event. Not a single fighter at the fucking fight night. That means I'm the planet. They are literally the best. Aspinall did an interview for PFL at all. Oh, interesting. Funny how Connor fell harder than Johnny Hendricks. Donnie, you're a retard, bro. You should look in John Jones' trash. He'd come running out and he'd come chasing me with a shotgun, wouldn't he? If he even stepped on his property, he'd shoot me. Connor didn't fall, he just leveled up financially. How's the poll going? 67% Connor was great. 6 votes. Big knee from Lapillus. Clenching up in the middle of the cage, throwing knees, exchanging knees. Stamen with a nice knee. Connor's broke, man. Him being rich is fake news. I've got more Monopoly money than him. Make a hell of a video. It would be a good video, wouldn't it? Me fucking rooting through his fucking trash can. Connor is a victim of silk pajamas syndrome. He is, isn't he? He is. At the moment, I feel like he needs get back in the gym, get back in the grit, the trenches, not be training in his mansion. T99 is 100% the kid who used to steal from the bank when playing Monopoly. 78 carat gold chain is going green. That's how rich I am. Connor doesn't have a green gold 78 carat chain. Hey, I forgot to show you, boys. I got these printed off. I got these printed off, some stickers. So I've got some stickers. And I've got my little welcome to Brutally Honest MMA. My little mark for when I go press conferences. So I'm going to go to the UFC 303 press conference, interview fans outside. Will it be at Co-op Arena, the press conference? I would imagine it would be. I'm going to go up, interview fans for the weigh-ins and stuff. I am being very arrogant and self-important because I am. Sorry to make it all about me. Jesus Christ. If I can't make it about me, what can I fucking do on my own channel? Poll is closed. We'll give it 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll give it till about 10 to 11. If you ever leave the slums and come down the good side of England, I'm a stream snipe you, lad. What? Where are you from? Where are you from, casual? Holding something up with a big black tip up to your mouth. You best hope John Jones don't see this video. Ooh, nice tie clinch from Lapilus. Big knees to the body. Send me one of from my laptop who doesn't love a sticker. You'll have to. I don't know how I'd actually send them. I don't actually know how I send them, but yeah. If you join the Discord, I can send one out. Are you going to 304 the Cotswolds? Yeah, I'm not. Come to the fucking shithole, man. I'm not going to the Cotswold. I keep forgetting you're in the Cotswold. Are you going to 304? No, man. The tickets were just. I couldn't justify the price. Man. It was, especially after the Dublin thing. I was like, oh, the money I spent going to Dublin, I could have got a UFC 304 ticket. But I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up for the press conference and the weigh-ins and like interview people and try get some content from it. See if I can speak to any of the fighters, but I doubt I'll be able to get in to speak to any of the fighters. We'll see. I keep getting logged out. I swear someone keeps logging into my Fight Pass. Because every 10 minutes I get logged out. Now I like this nice civil area I'm in. Nice and civil, is it? Not like the shithole that is Stoke-on-Trent. Funny how went from me saying Conor was on the sauce and being as good as people think to while he is rich. Same when they came to Boston for the O'Malley fight, too expensive. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. I don't fancy venturing into the chav-infested slums. Hey, come on, man. You'd probably get eaten alive, though, to be fair, so maybe it's not for you. Stick to the Cotswolds, the nice safety, comforts. Nice body kick. Oh, no, titties. Titties Panisi. Kick to the Panisi. Stamen got a timeout. He's got 5 minutes. Oh, right with the toes into his ball bag. Probably went under the cup, that did. Lapulus getting an odd warning now. His eye poked and kicked to the balls. Fight back on. Yeah, it could end in a no contest. Riveting commentary. You like the sus commentary, don't you? Weird jabs from Stamen and Lapulus there. Leg kick. Goes for the head kick. Misses. Every fighter should commit to 2 fouls. They are literally free and not enforced. True shotgun. I really don't get how refs judge fouls. I just don't get it. Like cage grabs, some fighters can consistently cage grab and just not get pulled up on it. They just get the ref coming over and knocking their hand out of the cage, even though it's already cost the position. Gift that keeps on giving. I mean, being a UFC fighter in modern times, easy as fuck. Just cheat. Just constantly cheat. Like that's how Usman cheated a lot. To be fair, Gloucester isn't far from me, and that has pretty bad gang crime. Yeah, but you don't live in fucking walking distance. That's when you know you're in the shithole, when you know you can walk to it. They should enforce biting if cage grabs. They should enforce biting if cage is grabbed. Oh, you mean like in the Igor Severino fight? Like, I think that's dead shady on Igor. He still hasn't been paid, by the way. Igor Severino still hasn't been paid. Nice one, JPL. Appreciate the donation of the membership. Donnie Does Dishes ended up getting the membership. Can you actually choose who gets the membership, by the way? We'll close the poll. How do we close the fucking end poll? There we go. I'll nah, avoid that shit. Oh, I got given a membership. Thanks, JPL. Oh, no, membership gifting is random. Right. Oh, it's random. I didn't know it was random. I think that messed up. How do you choose? You can't. I don't think you can choose JPL. I think it's just random. So you've. I'm not a troll. Yeah, you definitely are a troll, but a good kind of troll. A good kind of troll. If that makes sense. A man of the people. Yeah. Come off it. Come off it. Yuri signed a fight. I know Yuri's in Prague at the moment. He's at that Octagon MMA event. They interviewed him. Who's he fighting then? Maybe Puja, Tumar, and Anita John for Anita Enjof next. Maybe. We'll see. Who's Yuri fighting? Aaron comes in with the big news and I'm waiting. Yeah, it goes to random sub. I'm pretty sure the more active you are, the more likely you'll get it. It's okay. Second place, probably Pereira. Yeah, they did say that Pereira is probably next for Yuri. Donny arguing with himself too much. Oh my god, man. I keep getting caught out with these fucking names. I need an hand job. I need a fucking hand job. I just come on, try and watch the fights, and this week, why is it with this week and all these fucking catching me out on all these names? You've not tried it, chat, for a long time, and look at you this week. I've been caught out a million times. Watch it be the headliner for 305 instead of DDP versus Izzy. Ankalaev deserves the shot, but probably Yuri gets it. I'd rather see Alex versus Yuri 2 than Ankalaev. Definitely. I want to see Ankalaev frozen out. But also Burns is fighting Sean Brady likely for Fight Night Adelaide. Yeah, I saw that announced. Yeah, me and you, Atomic. Me and you, Atomic. We're gonna have weirds. We're gonna have weirds, man. And UT995. You know I'm a fucking good books, boys. I'm joking. Stamen's face is looking pretty messed up now. It's bleeding. Stamen looking for the takedown. Bails on it. Oh, nice body kick from Lapillus. Rumors that they want to make an event in Tampa, Florida. Interesting. I might go to that if that's true. How far? Where's Tampa, Florida? Is it near to Miami? If Yuri can defend that calf kick, I honestly think he can beat Alex. I think Alex will do Yuri again. Oh, big knee from Lapillus to the head of Stamen. You should put the chat on membership mode only. No, I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that. I'd never do membership mode only. One of my T995. He's not a member. He donates quite regularly, but he's not a member, and he's here for most streams, and it would be I wouldn't do that to some of the guys. That would be shady. That would be proper sad. Donny's gone all fucking dictator on me. Alex has a brick in his left hand. Tampa is probably 6 or 7 hours from Miami by car, different coast. Okay. I want to go to a Miami card because the atmosphere at that last Miami card looked fucking immense. I'd love to go to a Miami card. Is Tampa similar? Will Tampa be a good atmosphere? Freeze out us lower class peasants. Yeah, Donny's gone all fucking he's turned into a fucking tyrant. Tony wants to freeze out everyone. Nah, I wouldn't do that, boys. Tampa is West Florida. It's close to Orlando, though. Okay. Is Universal... What? When do you think the Tampa card would be? Roughly, when do you think the Tampa card would be? Lapillus takes it by decision. I went to Tapuria versus Emmett and Jacksonville, and it was really good. Donnie gone full McGregor. Donnie has gone full McGregor. Do a guru and only read donos. Hey, T995. Nice one for the dono, man. Thank you very much for the £3. Rock and motherfucking roll, boy. That free membership making him power hungry. Yeah, it's gone to his head. He gets gifted a membership, and now he wants to make it members only, chat. You're the man, T995. Love it, brother. Nice one. The green name is getting to me head. True. He's turning into Connor. He smells that power. These fights are coming out really fast. Like the walkouts already. Donnie's getting a double John special for that. Can you do impressions like Guru tonight? I mean, I can try impressions. I don't know how good the impressions would be, but I can try. T995 could be a member, but decides to dono instead. Yeah, I think he likes the emojis, doesn't he? Gifted one brutally honest membership. Nice one, JPL. Appreciate it, brother. Musical MMA gets gifted the membership by JPL Looper. Nice one. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you for the $2. Oh yeah. Thank you for the $2. Ariel Alwani impression. Is he nasally?
Hello there. He's a bit nasally, isn't he? Yeah.
Where the hell is musical though? Interesting, yeah. Where the hell is musical? He's in the chat, but he's not here. I think he's just helping boost the. Is musical streaming tonight? Probably just helping boost the chat, the stream, which I always appreciate. I like that. Nice one, man. To be honest, I don't like subscription based things. That's why. Musical got it. 6 minutes then. TNT Sports Stream finally starts. Oh, it's still not started yet. We're on. Eduardo Moira coming out versus Denise Gomez. It's like Patreon. If you had a Patreon, I'd sign up to it monthly instead of recurring. Okay. What is Patreon? Like, I've heard of Patreon. What does actually Patreon do? Like, what does Patreon do? I'll have to look into it. His laptop is fried. Oh, is it? Shit, man. Trying to make T995 a member. T995, do you have membership gifting turned on? He's been working a lot on weekends too. I like being in control of when and where my money's spent. T995 is shadow banned. I don't even know what that is, casual. He hasn't streamed in weeks. Yeah, he said he's been like busy with things and he's been doing gigs and stuff, hasn't he? Hopefully he's back soon. I'll probably go get a drink after this fight. If you turn it on, you can get gifted a membership for free. I didn't know you had to turn it on. I just thought it was automatically on. Isn't it automatically on then? T995. Go to membership settings and it should say allow gifting, turn it on. I will do it myself. Thanks for trying to gift, guys. Probably too late to do a poll. I'll do a poll for the next fight. Sorry, I forgot. Nice one for the membership, T995. Yeah, nice one, T995. He's finally a member. Welcome to the family. Yeah, you did, man. Nice one. Appreciate it, brother. We'll get a poll up. Yeah, man. Welcome to the fucking brutal army, finally. Oh, guillotine. Standing guillotine from Gomez. Moira trying to slam. She's bailed on the slam. Oh, shit, man. This is deep. She's not jumping. She's not jumping guard. She's standing guillotine. It's tight. Oh, she's let go. Oh. Fucking Gomez went for it then. Where's the fight clock? Not set up, man. Sorry, I'll set it up. Maybe tonight. I'm on a green screen, so I don't know where I can fucking even put it. All right, now screw all you non-members. Let's go to exclusive. He's turning into Connor as well. He's gone to the dark side like Donny. Still can't believe the scorecards of that fierce fight. Of course, it was Derek Cleary and Matt Jones that fucked it up. What do you mean? What do you mean, Aaron? Why do you... Early night for me. Have a good one, boys. Can sleep now. T995 is a member. Nice one, JPL. Have a good evening, man. Have a good sleep. Take care, Matt, brother. Catch you on the next one. All right, TNT Sports stream has started. Finally, casual, you can join us. Rampage had the best slams. Yeah, Rampage had some good slams. They had some good slams back in the day because they had less grappling technique, so they had to slam. Brutally always forgets fight clock. I just don't know where I can put it with the green screen, man. I will get it sorted. I've seen a few guys put up a fight clock on the green screen. Ow! They gave 2 more the fight when legit every media member gave it to... Every media member gave it to Dos Santos. I don't know, man. I said it could be split. Moira showing it some ass cheeks. You're going to stream any of the Euro games. Maybe. Yeah, I might do, actually. Yeah, I might do. Are there any day games? What are the times on those? Takedown from Moira. Oh, Gomez scrambling in the guard. Yeah, I'll probably do some streams. I'll stream the opener, Germany versus Scotland. I probably won't stream any England games because I'll watch that with the fam. You just download one of the computer and pull it up on the green screen. Find me one, casual. Find me a good one though, because I've got a normal one. It's shit though. Yeah, day games are like 2 p.m. kickoff, so I'll probably do some streams for that. Any gay games or day games. D for Delta, A for Alpha, Y for Yankee. Fucking gay games. Fucking. Try and catch me, aren't you? Try and catch me. Oh, Gomez reverse gets the takedown. Sauce, fuck off, Sauce. Fucking Sauce. That's what Dougie's Corner does. I have got one that I can do. Hang on, where's it gone? I don't know where I put it. Is Dougie's Corner on now? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Is he? Dougie's. Oh, Dougie's Corner, man. Wait, he's not even on. Ah, no, that's a big alpha Dougie's Corner. Theo Cahoes. Nick Tamer. What the fuck's that mean, man? Look at that. Out there, that way. Look at that. Why? Why, Theo? Why? Come on, Theo. Tell me why. What's that about, Theo? Come on, boy. What the fuck's that about, man? How do I flip my camera? Why does Theo want to fuck my mother? Nah, I think he only streams pay-per-views. Games looks like dude. Games looks like a dude. Oh, Gomez, yeah. Gomez with the short hair does not look right. Does not look right at all. Got a Figueiredo build. Theo has to live life being French, that's why. Is it French? Oh yeah, it was French. It was French. What was that about, Theo? Just randomly comes in my chat saying "fuck your mother," and then dips out. Like, at least stand. If you're going to come in and say "fuck your mother," at least stand your ground a little bit. Oh, she's got the back. She's got the back now. Moira's got the back. She looks like she's straight out of Orange is the New Black. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's a good one. That was such a shit show, you know. I hated that show. I think I watched it because the guy out of American Pie was in the first season. I thought he was going to be in it more than he was. It was shit, though. It was so shit. Your moms are in me DMs. I was going to do something. I can't remember what. Moira looking for the takedown. She's got the trip. Gomez scrambling back up. Fight clock. Oh yeah, that was it. Fight clock I'm looking for. Let's have a look. Fight clock. Gomes. Oh, Gomes. I would say Gomez. It's Gomes, isn't it? Gomes. Oh, that's quality. Look at this fight clock. How the fuck do I download it though? Okay, I've downloaded something. I'll try get it set up. My worst nightmare has been bit in the balls by a spider. Why? Why is that so? How unlikely is that anyway to happen? Patreon is a platform where we can subscribe to you for perks like extra videos or early access videos if you decide you want to make some more. I don't make enough as it is, man. Like, my Patreon would be empty. Like, the same with that's the same with members on here. Like, you can make extra videos and stuff. You can have other benefits like private discords for members and stuff. And if I'm not wrong, it takes less than YouTube from you. Okay. That might be the benefit of it, with it taking less. YouTube takes about 30%. So, like, for each membership I get, I think I get like £3, around £3.50 per membership. Maybe do a picks video just for members. Yeah, I might start doing that. My picks are stupid though, Tim. I don't feel like my picks have add any value to it. I'm such a biased picker. That's the problem. I'm such a biased picker. I can pick someone based on like, oh yeah, they said something good in an interview, so I like that guy. I'm going to pick him. I could do it seriously when I put my mind to it, but most of the time I pick people based on, I don't know, liking something they said, or you know, something stupid like what they ate for breakfast. Because when I go to bed, I sometimes dream of a snake slithering up my bed and biting my balls. That sounds sus. That sounds sus as fuck. Or spider even. Need some member only perks to encourage subscribers. Definitely, yeah, I definitely need to do that. I don't know what I can actually offer. I'll have a think. Once I even had a nightmare, a crab got in my bed and chopped my tip off. Hot tub streams of you wearing a tight t-shirt, wetting your chest. Streams of you finishing an ice lolly in one. That sounds like some kind of OnlyFans shit. That sounds like some kind of OnlyFans shit. I mean, I could do something. I could definitely do something. I can get this. Imagine being given 5k from Guru for being brutally knocked out. Yeah, it would be. Oh, guillotine on the go. Oh, she's lost it. She's let it go. Listen, if Alexa Grasso can sell her feet, you can swallow a twister. If I think of any ideas for you, we'll pass on. Nice one, Tim. Appreciate it, man. Getting an on donation of 5k from someone named John Jones. Wonder who that could be. Gooms clinching, but then she's taken down by Moira. Moira looking a bit knackered now. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Naming the title. Gooms going to the body. Moira shooting. Looking for the single leg. Oh, she's knackered. She's let go of the single leg. Let's take that. Moira got the takedown, trying to sweep games was, but doesn't. I'd honestly rather be watching Power Slap than this fight right now. Savannah got the TKO win. How's it going, Alex? Alex, man, you've not been in for a while. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Alex? How's life treating you, man? Wrong one. Wrong browser. There we go. That one. Right, we'll get this fight clock sorted. I'll get this fight clock sorted while I'm extract the fight clock from the folder. Okay, extracting, extract. Which fucking one was it? Extract. The fuck, why did it? Okay, where's the fucking thing gone? Games won. Robbery, brutally. You have shit on your shirt. Oh, come off it, man. Come off it. All good, man. How'd you get on in Dublin? I haven't seen the video yet. Oh, man. Well, I had a stinker, didn't I? Go check out the video. Like and comment on the video. Try and get to 5k views. It's at 1.6 at the moment. So yeah, appreciate it if you can go drop some comments on that video, man, and like it and watch it to the end because it helps the algorithm. But yeah, it was good. Dublin was good. The whole experience was a bit fucking weird. Spoke to a lot of the locals. I went to the Black Forge Inn. Had some food there. Tried to speak to the staff. None of the staff wanted to say anything, but they clearly knew something. I spoke to the barman inside. He didn't really want to give anything away. They probably have it in the contract that they can't talk about Conor McGregor. Same with the bouncer. But I did get to speak to some of the people that lived around by the Black Forge Inn. Told me quite a few things about Conor and what he gets up to. I don't care enough about WMMA to complain about any decisions. Same. How do you all feel about Caitlin Clark being left off the Olympic team? I have no feelings. I have no feelings towards it. Down 50 over 2 fucking split decisions. Oh, God, man. Marcos next. Let me close the poll. These fights are coming really fast, man. End poll. 86% on Marcos. Right, let's get this shit sorted. Alpha Connor opening an high-end restaurant in a dumpy neighborhood, single-handedly causing gentrification and pushing out the poor. Basically, yeah. Basically that. Basically, I read before I went. I read there was a number of businesses in the area where the Black Forge Inn was, and because Connor opened the pub, the price of the area, all the rent went massively up. So a lot of the businesses around the area ended up closing. And then Connor's, I spoke to this guy who said that Connor's got, he's building like a complex or something, like an housing complex. He's gone basically into the property business, buying up properties and renovating and stuff like that. Connor's probably got a few naughty locals on his payroll. Not the best idea to ask too much about him around here. He pays a few guys to make people disappear, maybe. maybe. Should have bet the 2 WMMA going the distance like my instinct told me. That would have been, yeah. The staff at Connor's pub have probably signed an NDA. Yeah, I think they probably do have an NDA. Definitely do. Who the fuck is Caitlin Clark? Casual female basketball player. She is white and straight and being abused by the lesbians. Connor has the links to the Kinahan cartel. I think he does, don't he? I think he does have links. I'm not sure how close he is. He's also got money. Anyone with money is dangerous. Did one of the Kinahans get arrested recently? I can't remember. Just setting up this fight clock. Scripts. How do I fucking set this shit up? Okay, this fight started, but fucking hell, this fight clock's odd to set up. Look up Cannonier Clan. It's the same Irish mobster that manager. Yeah, I used to watch loads of documentaries. Once you're living in Spain or somewhere for a while, I used to watch loads of documentaries on him. Connor hangs out with them regularly somewhere there during the dolly throwing. Okay, I didn't know they were there during the dolly shit. Tyson Fury is also close to the Cannonier cartel. Yeah, Daniel Cannonier. It was Daniel who got arrested then. Well, you probably know that if you're suggesting it. Really, they were there on the jet on the way there, at least. There's a few vids on YouTube going into Connor's mob ties. Doesn't surprise me. And there's me. Honestly, though, right, when I was in Dublin and I was at the Black Forge Inn, Mailson, outside the Black Forge Inn, the middle of the day, they had two bouncers that came on the door. And they did not seem like regular bouncers. They seemed pieced up, man. They seemed pieced up. Yeah, he's definitely got connections. He can't be that rich still going back to his hometown with no trouble unless he's connected. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. Considering he's always at the Black Forge Inn and people know where he is. And, right, when I was speaking to people in Ireland, they were really, like, especially around by the Black Forge Inn, they were very conservative about what they were telling me. They were very cagey about what they were telling me when I was speaking to people. When I was pressing them for information, they were kind of like, almost like you could tell, like, this might not be a good idea, but I want to talk to you. I want to tell you what's going on. Nice front kick up the middle. Marcus. Yeah, I don't think this fight clock, I can do it while I'm on stream. I think I need to sort it out when it's off stream. Probably. I know at one point Connor's Pub got a bomb threat from an Irish cartel. I don't know if it was from the Kinnans or their ops. Probably the ops. If Ian Gary makes it big and goes Ireland, I can see mobsters taxing him. He'll never live in Ireland again, I don't think. I think he'll stay out in Brazil. I think he'll stay out in Brazil now. If it wasn't a threat, someone did firebomb it. Oh, it wasn't a threat. Someone did firebomb it. When was that? Gary is going to lose to MVP. We can hope. I just feel like it's going to be a really boring fight and Gary's going to edge out a decision. Ian Gary probably wants to get taxis, the little cookie. That's true. That's true. I told everyone to come here in my video. What video? What video, Donnie? Let's have a look at this video. Let's go to Donnie's channel and see what this video is. What video is that, Donnie? Donnie, man, what video is that? I can't see a video. Your last video was Revel Cider, Ontario. Uh, 2022, it got firebombed. Give me mod, I'll link. Let me just search it. Black Forge and firebomb. I know a lot of stories. A lot of stories from Ireland don't actually make it past mainstream media, but I guess I just completely missed this. Fucking hell, boys. It's true. It did get firebombed. That's crazy. The pictures aren't loading though. There we go. That's mad. That's actually true. That's crazy. If Habib wants to prove he has balls of steel, he should have held a presser with Connor and Dub. Hey, to be fair, Connor went to Russia, didn't he? Connor went to Russia. You know about the woman Connor threw off his yacht? I've heard rumbles of that. And how he's treated some of the staff members. Habib would have. I've never looked into that though. Shotgun. Habib would have pulled out with a stub toe. She had to be rescued by the Red Cross. Then had a brick thrown through a window, and had her car set on fire. Okay, yeah. So there's me outside the Black Forge Inn, pressing people, asking questions. That was probably a stupid idea then, wasn't it? It was probably a bit stupid of me. My last supper choices. Your last supper choices. On the shorts. Okay. Damn, Connor being passing the Irish thugs off. Yeah, Connor even met Putin. Exactly. He doesn't give a fuck, does he? Just seeing it, Donny. Just seeing it. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Nice one, brother. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Nice one, Donny. Damn, Connor being passing the Irish thugs off. Fucking hell. And yeah. And round 2. Nice one, Alex. Nice one. Appreciate it, brother. Just seeing your comments. Nice one, man. Nice one. Dublin video, great, man. I live about 50 minutes from the Black Forge myself. I generally think this is going to be a Ryan Garcia part 2. You reckon? You reckon? Alpha Connor throwing O's into the Pacific and bricks through their windows. I mean, it's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. I'll think twice before I go the Black Forge in and start pressing people again. I reckon Habib would disappear forever if he visited Dublin. Could. Final round. Go back for a part 2, but wear a Khabib t-shirt. I actually have a Khabib t-shirt, Mailson. I actually do have a Khabib t-shirt. I bought it as a piss take. It says I love a BB. and I've got the hat. Imagine, I love a BB, and then I've got the hat as well, and I turn up at the Black Forge. T995 was trying to convince me go in it. I would have got shot. I would have got stabbed. He would definitely get grabbed if he visits Dublin. What time were you there? Early, looked empty inside. So I got there pretty much when it opened. So I was there for midday. It was quiet when I initially got there and spoke to the guys and stuff. And then when I sat down and started having a few drinks, I didn't order straight away. I was having a drink and then I ordered food. That's why it got busy then. It got really busy. Knowing and improving are two different things. Do it. Not the British law. It's guilty until proven innocent now. Yeah, it did get quite busy as I was eating. I think it was just when I ordered it, people started coming in. But it was fully booked that day. It was completely fully booked. Food's great though. Food's good. You got money, you can get away with a lot of things anywhere. True. It's true though, isn't it? Like you live by a different code. You live by a different code. Look at OJ Simpson. Look at OJ. Like certain people who've clearly done the bad shit, as long as they've got a good lawyer that can, talk shit and, have the gift of the gab, they can get away with murder quite literally. Look at the shit that Vince McMahon's being accused of. You won't see prison. You won't see prison at all. Nice combination from Marcos. Oh, he's knocked him down. Marcos has knocked him down. He's looking for the finish. Nice uppercuts. Gets back up though, Castaneda. Abib and Makachev would be idiots to visit Dublin. Both of them most likely won't be seen again if they ever visited. Everyone would know Conor had a hand in it, but it's proving it that matters. Facts. Facts, that is. The Irish government hate Conor because he calls them out. He'd 100% be prosecuted. They wouldn't get anything on him, though. Casual, like, about 3 or 4 years ago, Conor McGregor was involved in a sexual assault in Ireland, and it never made mass media because Conor McGregor's lawyers put a media blackout on reporting it, and the only Marcos rocked now. He's wobbling. Got caught by an head kick. 10 seconds left in round 3. Can he finish? There was a complete media blackout on it. Have you seen the pic of Chase Sherman with OJ? Look at the caption. Chase is a savage. Let's have a look. No way. No fucking way. That's mad. That is shotgun. That's fucking mad. Again, you'd have to prove it. Exactly. I remember they couldn't name him and instead had to term it famous Irish sports star. Exactly shotgun. Exactly that. I remember because a guy from Ireland, I had to speak to a guy from Ireland who was telling me about it. And then I used a VPN to check the Irish news. I give you an example. I know 2 guys local to me, one stabbed, another to death. Everyone, even the police, know he did it, but they have no proof and he's walking free. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. It's mad. That was way before Conor turned wannabe politician, though. I do agree with what you're saying, though. Look at the caption killers. No. That's mad. That is absolutely mad. What a knobhead. What a knobhead. Chase Sherman cold, man. Chase Sherman cold. You cold motherfucker. Who we going? De La Rosa. 60% on De La Rosa. 40% on Andrea Lee. Isn't OJ dead now? Yeah, last month was it? Was it last month? Yeah, April. R.I.P. He was innocent. Bring back Chase Sherman. Hopefully all 1.5 people who watch my video come here. I've got, you know what, Donny? Right, I've got it on loop. I've literally got the video on loop, so it sends it into the algorithm. Maybe it'll send it in the algorithm. Just in case they do. Della Rosa coming out. Views stop counting after a while when you use loops. On shorts though. On shorts, because it automatically loops on YouTube. I've just got it constantly playing on the short. If you want to get autistic about that, buy a VPN, use virtual PCs on an Android emulator. I mean, I'm not that, you know, it's just, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not even my video. It's Donny does dishes, dropped a video saying come to the stream. So I've just liked and commented on it and left it on loop. But if it's not going up, then there's no point doing that. So I'll close it. What did we do to be tortured with another WMMA fight? I don't know, man. I really don't know. At least it's the last one. At least it's the last one. Then we got Brad Katona. At least Andrea Lee's art. You reckon? Nah. Nah, man. You just like the blondes, don't you? The little short blondies. No way. Mate, look at that. Like, no way. No. Yeah, he trains at SBG. Yeah, he does train at SBG. Andrea Lee is too inconsistent. You know, she lost like 4 in a row, but she's inconsistent. She's consistent at losing. Oh God, BJJ Black, we know the fight will be boring. I honestly want them to make a WUFC so we don't have to watch this shit anymore. Just throw the women championship fights on the men's cards. Not a bad idea. Just the big fights. Just keep the big fights. Donny, bro, they're small ash browns. Andrea Lee's 5'7". That's big for a girl. She looks tiny though. How tall's Della Rosa though? Because Della Rosa looks bigger. Clinching up now. De La Rosa might be looking for the takedown. She's got double underhooks. Big knees from Andrea Lee. Yeah, she's got the trip. She's gone straight into mount. No off guard. No, she did get mount. Andrea Lee's reversed it easily. I'm taking the piss out of that Fight Fairy dickhead saying Lee Roan. Oh. Oh, God, don't get me started on Fight Fairy. She knows nothing about MMA. She's here for the fucking simps, man. The simps are buying into it. The guy who constantly wins is inconsistent. What a lemon. No, she is a lemon. She is a proper lemon. She clearly what she does. It's dead obvious what she does. She watches like MMA gurus picks or something, and then whatever he chooses, she then comments her own commentary on it and gives ear picks. You can clearly tell they're not ear picks. I hate that shit, man. I hate it. I'd rather you make dumb picks than just copy and paste someone else's. Fight Fairy. She's basically an MMA influencer kind of person. Basically, all the simps are liking and following and subscribing, but talks absolute nonsense. Says things like Leroy Murphy's inconsistent. Leroy Murphy's inconsistent. She's a dickhead. De La Rosa's got the back and she's got the rear naked choking. Oh. Goes for the takedown. Oh. Oh, Andrea Lee's ended up getting out of it. She's got the back now. A plant. Could be a plant. Like Nina. She's basically at Nina Drama, but an MMA YouTuber. Yeah. For the simps. Simpville. Andrea Lee still got the takedown. De La Rosa looking to wrestle up, but she's in turtle position. Standing up now. Big knee on the way up from Andrea Lee. Nina Drama needs to fight Alan Yee in a bra and panties. What do they call it? Those fucking, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, that needs to happen, doesn't it? It just needs to happen. Spinning body kick from Andrea Lee, ending the round. Bit of a scramble in the transitions there. If they don't want to do MMA, then jiu-jitsu will be good enough. Still no fight cock for brutally. I downloaded one, but it's a script and I can't put it on stream. It won't let me put it on stream. Do people actually find Nina and Alan good looking? Granted, I'm an ugly bastard that looks like a Chernobyl victim, but man, I find those two bottom of the barrel. The okay, aren't they? I don't find that they like mega or anything, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what people see. It's basically because the females and the into MMA and the content creators and the wear bras and push the tits out. Basically, there's Brazilian ones as well. There's a Brazilian woman who does the same for the Brazil crowd. She's basically like the Nina Drama of Brazil. The UFC have planted them all. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd say average. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't. Helena looks like Scream. True, true. Megan, Sanko I get. Megan I don't. Megan I don't. Sanko I get. Helena looks like the Scream mask. It's a good one, that is. I like that. I like that. Is Alan Schmo's wife? I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's is it wife or girlfriend. Oh my god, this round's so dull. There's nothing happening. Oh, nice uppercut from De La Rosa. Megan has great features, and I'm not personally attracted to her, but I get what people see. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, De La Rosa steps in with an elbow. Both women just striking out of range. Don't know why. They just both constantly striking out of range. Megan is attractive, but man, when I see her, I just think Ben Shapiro. It's the nose. It's the nose. Reminds me of Michael Jackson's nose. I don't know why. It just does. Like, it's pointy. It's pointy, exactly the same as the Jacko nose. In a wig, Al Brook and LNG versus Paige Van Zant and Nina Drama. OnlyFans sponsored tag team jiu-jitsu fight. Sign me up. You would like that, Alex. Leah's too sharp. Lee will win via decision. Women's MMA is so boring. Definitely time for a shit break. Yeah, it is. It is, Stephen. It's been this second round. They keep striking out of range. I've been up since 6 a.m. So tonight's card is going to kill me. Oh, fucking hell. It should end. It should end in about 2, 3 a.m. Honestly, Gillian Robertson is one of the only women you can count on for a finish. Nose job. Actually, Megan actually very much looks like Michael Jackson. it's it's so close, man. Like, got the same hairstyle. They've got honestly that's I can't see past it. I can't see past it now. Really hope Gillian Robertson gets a big push. Instead, they push Molly, Bedshot, and McCann. I bet watching MMA and other pooneries, the time zone's got to be rough. Yeah, it is. Molly actually looked good in the last fight. Countries. I don't mind Molly. I don't mind Molly. She's had some good finishes. I've got to the. She's had some bad fights as well, but I've got to the point where I can't miss a card without a solid reason. Otherwise, I feel like I've let myself down. Same. I can't ever miss a card now because she fought Diana Balbita, who's dog shit. MJ is Olivia's pedo. Uncle Jacko, Uncle Wacko. An epileptic having a seizure fights better than Diana Balbita. Third round. Del Rosa's come out swinging, connecting as well. It just said Connor versus Chandler. I missed that. What did they say? Um, let's have a look. Is there many tickets left for UFC 303? We'll have a look. Wolf ticket where they know the fight isn't going to happen. So like they try and push tickets so the it sells out, and then after it ends up that fight doesn't happen. So then they've sold all these tickets to UFC 303, and it's not the same event like that people bought tickets for. Oh, I'm behind a VPN. Sean says says his fights will be gladiator like wars. Then as a jab decision win. True. That as well. It, UFC 303 tickets. Just so you know, for the UFC 303, there's loads of tickets. Loads of tickets. In fact, let me just show you. Loads of tickets available for UFC 303. Look at this, boys. Where are we sitting? Loads of seats left. It's not even sold out because they're overpriced. $2,500 for that seat. Right at the back, $3,000. $1,500 for a backseat ticket. $1,700. Yeah, there's loads of seats left. His Philly shell looks like a weird way to fight. Sean has trouble when he can't co-tell the pace. To be fair, Strickland Costa was running the whole fight. Still an improvement from Izzy. That Romero fight was unforgivable. Yeah, it was. That was unforgivable. He's amazing at what he does. Nah, his skill for sure. He just talks like his fights are going to be mega violent, but in reality, just glorified sparring sessions. They said they already got a 20 million gate. Are they telling porkies? They might have a 20 million gate because the ticket prices are that high. But there's still shitloads of seats left. And they're going to be pushing those. They're going to be pushing those tickets, especially because they're skeptical of whether Connor's even going to make it to the event. They'll want to sell the tickets as fast as possible, and then they'll just have a shit headliner. They'll replace it. Well, it's Volkan. They're going to have a backup fight for Chandler. Also, Strickland is earing what could be his last title shot, so he shouldn't be taking risks if he doesn't have to. Fair enough. Split decision. God, what a shitty betting night so far. Yeah, it's not being great. If I had money, I'd pay for it. De La Rosa wins on the split. Drukas is one of the worst defenses I've ever seen. When he runs into someone with actual punching power, he's going to bed. Yeah, that's true. It's not hard to get a 20 million gate when you're paying $2,000 to sit outside the stadium. Facts, Alex. Facts. Third split decision screw job of the night. After this fight, Conor won't be taken as seriously even by the non-MMA fans. Drukas fights like a big clumsy oaf, but he's effective and strong as fuck. Yeah, I think he is really effective with his fight style, but I do think he will get dropped at some point. He will get dropped because of that fight style. The UFC lies about the numbers all the time. Good thing they are a public trading company now, and the lawsuit disclosure exposes the truth. Facts, Donny. It is absolute facts. I remember, you know, the John Jones versus Gorn fight. I remember they were saying that was sold out. It wasn't sold out. There was loads of tickets left, and even on fight night, there was still tickets available, and they were saying it was completely sold out. They completely lied about it. They said weeks and weeks before the fight night that it had sold out when it hadn't, and you went on and there was loads of tickets. Yeah, that's what wins it for Dricus' strength, but it's only going to take him so far. Dricus is a tank dude. He's very durable, not chinny at all. I don't think he's chinny, but you don't have to be chinny to get knocked out. You don't have to be chinny to get knocked out. When you've got a power puncher. DDP's lack of defense is the reason I'll be picking Izzy to sleep him. Strickland's jab chewed up DDP. You can be a tank, but when you get caught clean, that's it. He blocks with his face. Dana and the UFC lie all the time, like who gives a shit about slap? Dana says it has more followers than every other sport. Yeah, he's mad, isn't he? He's mad. And it's weird how he's taught the UFC into promoting slap fights on the UFC website. So if you go on UFC.com, look at the bottom. Hang on. There at the bottom, it says Power Slap 8 tickets available. Like, I don't know how he's talked the UFC into putting Power Slap on the fucking on the fucking UFC website. The event in Toronto didn't sell out, I know, because my best friend is the biggest scalper in Canada and my niece's boyfriend worked for the company who did the sound and lighting for the show. It's crazy, man. They always lie about ticket sales. I don't get how they're allowed to do it. Big slap fan here said nobody anytime. It's crazy. It's crazy. We'll do a poll, quick poll. Oh fucking hell, they're already in the cage. Polls up, boys. Getting it clean by someone like Joe Pyfer or even Jared Cannonier, you will go down. Yeah. Yeah. Joe and Jared have both got power. Dana said Power Slap has more followers than all other sports and sports leagues bigger than Real Madrid. He's mad. He's fucking crazy. He just talks out of his arse. How is Brad Katona only 15-3? Hasn't he been around for ages? I thought he hasn't been active though, has he? He's not been dead active. Those slap guys get more money than regular jobs, but I don't think brain damage is worth $2,000 a match. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it. Brad Katona got this. Weirdo is a beast. Come on, Katona. Quick poll. 4 votes, all Katona. Katona rushing in a little bit here. Head kick blocked from. Oh, Katona's caught him. He's taking him down. How much do these slap guys actually get paid? Well, I did a video on it, man. I did a video on it, Alex. And when I looked into it, one guy was saying that he's paid off his house. He's got a boat. He's bought a new car. Like off two of, I think it was 2 or 3 slap fights he's had. Who's paying off the house? What UFC fighters at the bottom on the fierce contracts are paying off the house after 2 or 3 fights and none of them are? I think the base pay for slap fighters is 5 and 5. Definitely not worth it. Mate, they're getting paid more than 5 and 5. They're getting paid way more than 5 and 5. I think they're getting paid locker room bonuses. I think they're getting paid locker room bonuses because Dana White slipped up on a podcast and he was talking about it. And I think 5 and 5 is the contract to make it look like they aren't getting paid that much, like they did with the UFC, like the antitrust lawsuit. They don't want UFC fighters getting pissed off thinking that they are more money than they are. So I think in the contract it's 5 and 5. But I think the bonuses, the locker room bonuses that they're getting are mega, absolutely mega. One guy's paid off his house, he's bought a new car, and he's bought a boat. The thing is, Donnie, I think they are on more money than MMA fighters. I think because Dana White needs him to build the company. I think the retention to keep him there. I think he's got to offer him some big bonuses. Don't believe everything you hear. So it was an interview from a slap fighter, and then Dana White slipped up on a podcast. So there's two things. And I think they are getting, because don't forget, right, when you look into it, like people like Daniel Cormier got locker room bonuses. Daniel Cormier got like £1 million locker room bonus. The locker room bonuses have been around in the UFC for years. Like certain fighters have got like an extra $1 million. Anthony Pettis got £1 million after one of his fights. Undisclosed bonuses. Imagine training for 10 years to get into the UFC and making 10 grand a fight, and some obese fuckers getting more than that for throwing a few slaps. Dana White has defended the pay scale in place in his controversial power slap league, with participants only making $1,600 per bout. That's something I just found. I don't know how trustworthy it is. I don't think they're making more. The disclosed pay is going to be less than what the real pay is. I reckon it'll be close to 5 and 5. And then the bonuses, the undisclosed bonuses, fuck knows what they're making. Connor used to say he made 30 million a UFC fight. However, the lawsuit said different. Yeah, I don't think. I think Conor McGregor was exaggerating how much he made because he knew that was good for public persona. I don't think fucking Mr. fucking Steve from the Swamp is going to exaggerate making money. He was talking in an interview and he was just saying that how he's paid off his house, he's bought a new car, and he's got a boat. All the pay would be on paper and disclosed to the taxman. Yeah, but it's not for public eyes, is it? Like all the locker room bonuses that Dana gave to fighters, they never got disclosed to the public. There's no public record for it. We only found out through fighters like Daniel Cormier has come out and said he got $1 million after one fight. Anthony Pettis has come out and said he got a locker room bonus. Quite a few fighters have said it. So I don't know. The locker room bonuses are a real thing, though. Yeah, but they're the bonuses through the company. So the locker room bonuses were out of personal pocket. So they didn't go through the company. They were direct from like either Dana White or the Fertitta brothers. They were like personal bonuses. I'm pretty sure if you look it up, the bonuses that Daniel Cormier and Pettis and everyone got, They were outside the. I'm pretty sure they were outside the UFC. I'll have to have a look at the lawsuit documents. Is there any way to access every single document? The problem with Power Slap is longevity. Like, how long can you really be eating bag clean shots? Yeah, that's true. I have no idea how it works in the US. Maybe they have to disclose it to the tax man, but I don't know if they have to disclose it on public record. You can tax a gift. So in the UK, right, you get taxed like it's called inheritance tax. Like there's a cap of like 10,000. So I'm pretty sure anything above 10,000 you can get taxed on if that person dies. Something like that. Have a look into it. It's called inheritance tax. It's crazy. Brad Katona's split Butler open now. He's bleeding. You're allowed a one-time 50,000 gift in the US. That's more than the UK. The UK is way low. It's like 10,000, I think. Oh. Butler's pissing her blood. Katona fights are always boring, man. I really, really do like Brad Katona. And I want Brad Katona be great, but he never is. He does the same thing every time. This. The government really be robbing the dead. He just sits in people's guard every time. He doesn't try advance. He's worse than the Dagestanis, man. He's licking claret. 10-8 round for sure. Oh, some nice ground and pound. Oh, he's trying to lock up a triangle, but he's got his arm through. Katona's such a boring fighter, though. Jesus Christ. Butler is going to stand up and sleep in like Conor did to Chad Mendes. I don't see that happening, honestly. This is just a mauling dude. Nah, he is good at what he does. I just find him boring. I find his fight style boring. It's just the same every fight. He always strikes from the guard. He strikes from off guard. He doesn't try to advance position too much. He's slow and it's effective. He's just really slow. Not every wrestler. Not every wrestler. Not every wrestler. I liked, you know who I did like who was a wrestler? Ben Askren. Liked Ben. Was Rashad Evans a wrestler? I liked Rashad. Rashad was a wrestler. Amzat's not a boring wrestler. Bo Nickel. Donnie, that's false. That's false. Wrestlers don't own the titles. Right. Sean O'Malley is not a wrestler. Taporia is not a wrestler. Leon Edwards, not a wrestler. Pereira is not a wrestler. So I'd say it's way more strikers than wrestlers. Way more strikers than wrestler champions. Rashard boxed a lot though, working with Trevor Whitman a lot. Yeah, I liked Rashard. I did like Rashard. Ben takes Ure in the rematch. Is what time's the Diaz Masvidal fight tonight? Ben almost had Masvidal. He tried breaking Masvidal's knee with his face. I like how Bo pulls wins out of his ass. Taporia is a wrestler. Is that his base, wrestling? Oh yeah, Greco-Roman wrestler. Fair enough. But it still doesn't constitute as fucking more wrestlers than strikers. There's way more striker champions. There are no BJJ guys holding titles anywhere in the MMA world. In any organization, you left out the Russians. Yeah, but current champions right now. There's more strikers than there are wrestlers champions. In Pantoja, a BJJ guy. I thought Pantoja's a BJJ guy. I don't think Usman will snatch a title at middleweight though. I can't see that happening. Will there be a finish on this card? Oh, Brad Katona's dropped him again. I don't think so, Tim. I can't see there being any finishes on this card. How the card's going. Maybe Reyes. Jacoby's going to knock out Reyes. That'll be the only finish of the night. Reyes might get finished. Yeah, I reckon Reyes will get finished. Another Brad Katona mauling kind of fight. 155 is all wrestlers are in the top. Hot take: striking is the best base in MMA. Learn some solid takedown defense now to get up, and you'll whoop 90% of wrestlers. No, wrestling is the best base. Otherwise, you end up like Piotr Yan getting destroyed by Marab. UFC really dropping the ball with these fight night cards. Man, this one's been a tough one, Shotgun. It's been a tough one. Connor got destroyed by Abib. I think Rosa Jr. will get a finish as well. Yeah, he'll probably get a finish. These fight nights look good on paper. The main card hopefully is a bit better than this shit. Andrea Lee hasn't won a fight since 2021. She needs to get cut. She's been super active too. Yeah, cut the bitch. Connor got destroyed by Nate Diaz. This card is a slog. 2 times. Brad Katona wins. Usman got destroyed by Leon. What's your point? Aljo got destroyed by O'Malley. Casual is right. Leon and O'Malley are prime examples. I've been picking all winners since we've been talking. What's the next one? Right, boys, I'm just going to grab a drink and have a piss. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I've spelt Radke wrong. 75% on Radke. God bless Tyrone Woodley. Hendricks was great until random testing came along. Yeah, funny how he dropped off, isn't it? Funny how he dropped off. Close the poll. Here we go, boys. Ratke pressing forward. Leg kick from from Ratke. What kind of reminds me of Orbit King with his weird reach long ass arms. Orbit King. Weird position. UFC casual, you're either an idiot or a troll. I mean, casual's in the name. When GSP left the WW welterweight division, wasn't as talented. Colby, great wrestler, great boxing. Like it from Radke. Strange striking from Radke so far. Before Usman, as I just said, Woodley had great hands. Usman, that happened 3 years before Jake Paul. Pereira, great striking, black belt. People underestimate Jake Paul just because he's Jake Paul. But the guy's paying for like world class trainers. He's not like being coached by a fucking backstreet boxing gym. He's being coached by world class boxers. Look at some of the guys who became champ that never would have if GSP stayed. You said, I'm an idiot or a troll. I can't see the comments. You can't see the comments. GSP would have went downhill. You can't stop age. It's casual blocked you. Woodley and GSP are the same age and Lawler is old. Jake Paul is a good boxer. His right hand is dangerous. He's blocked me. T995. Casual, have you blocked T995? Are you going to kiss and make up? Matt Serra beat GSP. I do think Jake Paul is underrated. I don't think he's a world class boxer, but I still think he's very underrated just because he's called Jake Paul. Woodley had good boxing. No one can say he didn't. Nobody blocks people in the ear. There are no communists. I hope not. An eye poke. The new guys are better, the old guys are tougher. I like that saying, Stephen. I like that. I haven't blocked you. YouTube censored your comment because it was BS. He's got you there. How do you think Canelo does in MMA? He gets fucked up, man. Like, if Canelo had an MMA fight next week, he gets fucked up. If Canelo trained MMA for maybe a year or two, I think Canelo would do well. But right now, as it stands, he'd get fucked up. He lost to Tommy Fury. Any credibility he had is gone. I'm not an idiot or a troll. Oh. Pratt's won. Body shot. Body shot KO. Fucking hell, boys. Body shot KO from Pratt. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Jake Paul doesn't beat top 50 light heavyweights in the world. If we were to say that about anyone else, we would say they're mid. Yeah, I'd say Jake Paul's mid. I'd agree with that. I don't think he's near the top of anything. I just don't think he's at the bottom either. And I think when it comes to MMA and boxing, and MMA's crossing over to boxing, I think a lot of MMA fighters can't box. Striking as a whole is different than boxing. Like, being able to kick is massive compared to solely boxing. Chocolate finger treatment for you, casual. GSP and Anderson finish KO knee. John Jones special coming to the Cotswolds. The two most rounded guys in MMA history held the belts the longest. True. GSP and Anderson Silva, absolutely bang on. John Jones wouldn't get past the gates. Not many guys have his power, though. Andre August and Ryan Bowley would flatten him if they didn't have so much money to lose, beating him. Okay, Pratt wants to fight in Australia purely because his daughter's there. I'm guessing he knocks someone up in Australia and he doesn't see his daughter. Not many guys are. It was the longest fighter: Randy Couture, Frankie Edgar, Alexei Olenek. I guess Jones. Are we talking length of career? Entire career? Wouldn't it be like someone like Jim Miller? If GSP came out of retirement today and fought Colby, my money is on GSP. I'd have GSP over Colby. Sean O'Malley versus Ryan Garcia MMA. Who takes it? I say, Sean O'Malley all day long. I liked if Ryan started MMA though. He'd be fun and talk shit. Yeah, purely for that reason. The shit talk. You know, Ryan Garcia said on a podcast last week that he is fighting in MMA. He called Sean O'Malley up on a podcast and said he's in talks with the UFC about fighting Sean O'Malley in the UFC in MMA rules. Yeah, length of career. Oh, Clay Guida is up there. It's going to be Clay Guida. Clay Guida. Matt Brown was 2008. Jim Miller was 2008. Orlovsky. No, UFC career though, Shotgun. Longest UFC career. He didn't join the UFC till 2014. Clay Guida's been in the UFC since 2006. Crazy. I like how Conor shattered his leg when Dustin kicked it. Brittle bones, signs of juicing. It's crazy that Orlovsky's been fighting since the 90s. That's over, what, 4 decades? 4 decades. Ollie has been fighting a long ass fucking time. Paul. You really hate Conor, don't you? Nick Diaz. Donny Chad King's not here to argue with you, so I'm here in his place. Bendo Henderson, you're coping about Conor, bro. Conor no juice brata. I'm just going through all the side effects of steroids. Orlovsky UFC debut was 2000, bro. Yeah, but in one stint though, Shotgun. In one stint. Because he left, didn't he? And then he came back. You can't have time served when you leave the company and come back. Like it restarts from when he rejoined. How often are you planting the needle in your ass? How you think Corey Anderson does now that he's champ at Bellator? You think he comes back to the UFC? No, I don't think he does. I don't think he comes back to the UFC. I think he'll stay. Corey Anderson won. He'll never be a UFC champ. He's bare staying in Bellator. Okay, first MMA fight or not, Savannah Marshall looked awful. Conor no juice, that's funny. Last fight on the prelims, finally. Oh, nice head kick attempt. Blocked by Moises. I wonder how Conor fights with that big, slow, new physique, bulky and slow. Yeah, isn't it? He's on no juice, brother. Conor's just eating chicken breast with white rice. Natty, bro. Connie is as natty as the Rock. I don't want to sound sexist, but women commentating doesn't sound right. It's definitely an unconscious bias, that is, Casual. That's an unconscious bias, but I agree. I fucking agree, man. It sounds terrible. I hate Sanko. Mate, it's not even women in general. It's Sanko specifically. Sanko specifically is a trash commentator. She goes off on tangents that I just don't need to know about. The chicken wheel is on the juice. I think my neighbour's grass is on the juice. Conor eats horse meat. That's why he might test positive right now. I wonder if Conor and Habib have actually seen each other in real life after the fight. I doubt it. Very much doubt it. They would have killed each other. That shit goes deep, man. Yeah, Sanko was fucking clueless. Surely 6 years on, they must have ran into each other. Ow, one's in Russia and one's in Ireland. Connor's mostly on a yacht in the Middle East. You see clips of Sean O'Malley's mansion, then his coach Tim, that Red Hawk guy who trained him and brought him up, is in a tiny apartment. Oh, Tim Welch. Yeah, Tim Welch. I like Tim Welch, man. How Tim's not made a bag or two off Sean O'Malley's crazy. And why Sean's not sorted him out. Prick. He should have sorted him out. Conor bringing Dylan Dennis in to help him prepare for a beat. Oh, Klein's going for the finish. He's knocked Moises down. Moises is covering up. He's trying to get up. Big shots from Klein, but he's got up. He's got up and he's clinched. Especially since Dennis couldn't even take down Logan in a boxing match. That is crazy. Damn, he did the drunken sailor. Sanko was hot, dude. I'd love for her to put me in a triangle. I bet you would. I got one dude on my mind, Donny. I'm calling you out. O'Malley has said he wants to buy a ranch and build timber house on the ranch. I don't know how truthful that plan is, but that would be dope. Casual, think about this, right? That sounds kind of like the cook chair. It sounds like how much of a cook would you have to be to have a house built on someone else's ranch? Why would you want that? Like, you'd want the money to do what you want and live where you want. That's basically like being a cook. I'd hate that. Like, if someone said, "Oh, I'll build you a house on my ranch," I'd be like, "No, thanks." Like, I wouldn't want to be in someone else's pocket. Like, that's, yeah, I don't like that shit. Ref should have stopped that now. It's an odd one, that is, Tim. I don't think it should have been stopped. He was moving. He was actively defending. I know he was getting it with a lot of shots, but he was moving. He was moving. He was constantly moving and trying to get up. Another ref could have stopped it. I think if that was Gary Copeland, he would have stopped it. Let Balal be a moderator in your chat or sit in a seminar of Leon Edwards and Stipe speaking for 8 hours. Oh, Balal moderator, definitely. There's no way I'd sit in anywhere listening to Leon Edwards for 8 hours and Stipe. No, fuck that. Connor on that yacht flipping off, you saw the free. Yeah, funny how the moment you saw the went, he's not on the yacht anymore. He's not on the fucking yacht anymore. When's the last time you saw Connor on the yacht? I said calling out, not coming out. Sure you did. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but to get a house for free and not to pay anything for it is a blessing. Also, it's not like a ranch is a small plot of land. Yeah, but true. But I wouldn't want to be in anyone's pocket because you could never sell that house. You could never sell that house. You can never be free. It's kind of, I never want to be a bitch to anyone else. Don't care. I'd tell him to shove his fucking house up his arse. I'm too proud for that kind of shit, man. I'm too proud. Like, no thanks. Give me the money. If you want to help me out and you want to be a nice friend or supportive friend, give me the money to buy my own house. Don't tell me that the only way you're getting an house out of me is the one I'm going to build for you on my ranch. So you have to live where I want you to. That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. And then he can't sell that house because technically it's on Sean O'Malley's land on his ranch. So he can never sell it. He's stuck there. And then when he wants to move out, he's got nothing to show for it. Yeah, they probably will, but still, it's a dick move that is from O'Malley. I pride or not, I just want. It's not even about pride, you know. That isn't Donny. It's not even about pride. You know what it's about? It's not. It's about being. It's about being your own man and about not ever being in a position of where someone's got power over you. And I never like feeling like anyone's got power over me. And for Sean, if Sean O'Malley decided at any point he could kick Tim Welch out of that house, Tim Welch has got no power to sell that house because it's on Sean O'Malley's property. And he won't let a random person just live there. I agree, casual, when you're about 20, when you're a young man, but these aren't young men anymore. Like how old's O'Malley now? O'Malley's 29. Tim Welch is what? Like late 30s. Yeah, Tim Welch is 35. Like, I get it when you're young, but when you're like, he's 35, what if he meets his wife and he don't want to do that kind of shit anymore? He don't want fucking be in the pocket of Sean O'Malley. Tim is basically holding Sean's pocket for life. I agree. I'm a grown ass man. Exactly. I just nah. I'd never be in a position where I'd let another man dictate to me or have power over me. Oh, knee bar. Oh, he's got out of the knee bar. Tim is also a better fighter than Sean. He just didn't accomplish anything in the UFC. He was 14 and 6 though, man. I don't know about him being a better fighter. I didn't really, not going to lie, I didn't really watch any of Tim Welch's fights. His record's not that great. Sean O'Malley would want his wife to probably, or he'd want watch him fuck his wife. Either or. I think Tim is the third man in a knee bar. Yes, but I'm pretty sure this is something Tim and O'Malley have spoke about for years. But buy some land and live happily ever after. That sounds gay as fuck, man. Sounds gay as fuck. Fair play if that's how Tim wants to live his life. Fair enough. I'd never want to be in under anyone's power like that. Until John Jones creeps through your bedroom window, then you have no power or control of anything. Whatever happens after that happens. Yeah, something like that. Tim is more knowledgeable, but not a better fighter. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Third round for Klein and Moises. Tim Welch's girlfriend is really hot. Sean could potentially get drunk and hook up with her and maybe get his ass kicked. However, he could also get charges pressed against him after Sean screwed his chick. I've never seen Tim Welch's. Oh my god. Tim Welch is punching. He is punching, man. Yeah, Tim Welch is punching way above his pay level. Like, Jesus Christ. These two look pretty big for 155. I agree. They do, aren't they? Yeah, they do look big. Tim KO'd a former Muay Thai champion. It looked decent. I'll have to check that out, man. I'll have to check that out. It sounds gay to me. Not gonna lie. I have some very close friends, but there's no way. Once you hit a certain level of maturity, there's no way. Like, I was really close with my friends. We did a lot of things together. We practically lived at each other's houses. I've lived with one of my friends. We've been on lads dues. There's no way at this age I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, I want my best friend living on my ranch. Like, no way. Just no. No. We've grown up, man. We've fucking grown up. I think that's something that something you do when you're like young, not when you're fucking grown up. But fair play, if that's how they want to live the little gay lives, then they can. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. It's a control. It's control, and I hate fucking control. You should gift a plot of land, not just the house. But it's the fact that he's stuck there. Like, he's stuck. Unless they've got a deal where O'Malley says, "Come live on my ranch." After that, here's some money. You can, if you want move, you can move at any time. I'll buy the house off you. Fair enough. But it sounds like power. It sounds like a control move. It doesn't sound like, yeah. It's weird that Tim actually wants to move there. No. It's not when you're gifting an house, like you're gifting the money for an house and you say, live wherever you want. It's pretty gay, like living on the same ranch. It's pretty gay. Wanting, like, live on the same ranch as each other. I don't know much about Klein. He's been pretty dominating. Yeah, he's controlled the fight well. Nearly got the finish. Whatever happens on the ranch stays on the ranch. Exactly. Klein's finished it. He's finished it. Oh, fucking hell. The ref should have stopped that one, Tim. The ref should have stopped that one. Klein almost KO, 50 seconds left. It's going to go to the end. Not like it's just, I don't know, man. Like, you grow up, like, when you're at your 30s, you don't want to be fucking hanging around like with your best mate all the time. You grow up and I don't know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it very differently than you are. Maybe I'm thinking of it very differently. It just sounds pretty, being in that close proximity with another guy. Like, when you're older, it's kind of like, grow up, man. Just fucking grow up. Anyone down to maybe get a group betting on DraftKings at 303? I don't know how you even do. I've never used DraftKings. Connor is so popular they might actually have Chandler as an underdog. That's insane to me. If it's not, it's only experimental, like back in college. It's that United shit getting to your head. Yeah. Klein takes it. That's the first one in my acca. I need Reyes, Jared, and Raul Rosa Jr. come in for payout. Was it gay when Connor and Kavanagh played touch butt in the park with wet noodles? What do you think, Donny? What do you think? Okay, Paul. Almo, fuck your belt too, Nate. Why isn't has Nate Diaz been has he fought yet? I'll be back in a few minutes, like 15 or so. No worries, mate. Let's go and have a look. I'll just have a look. Let me see what timer he's got. On his next fight, I'll have a look. This is making me want Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh man, I could smash a bucket now. I could proper smash a bucket. Thighs though, not drumsticks. It's got to be thighs. All thighs. Drumsticks, shit. You get me. I've got a fight clock now, casual. I've got a fight clock. I just need to set it up off stream. It won't let me set it up while I'm on stream. So I'll get that set up next one. I do actually have a physical fight clock. I just need to sort that out as well. Crack stream, crack. KFC would be unreal right now. I had corned beef, sweet corn, and rice. I didn't have much better. I had potato and mince. Potato and mincemeat. Shit was insanely plain. Did you put lots of salt on? Did you season it at least? Salt, pepper. Probably going to be about 10-15 minutes now, isn't it? Only salt and pepper didn't help much. It doesn't help that all those things are extremely unflavored. I like Popeyes more. We don't have Popeyes in the UK. No, we don't. It's just in America, Popeyes. We don't have a lot, like in America. In America, they've got so many different fast food chains, like similar to like Burger King, KFC, McDonald's. We just have them. There's no others. Like in America, there's a place called In Out Burger, and fucking hell, man, like nothing beats an In Out Burger. In Out Burger shits on McDonald's and it shits on Burger King. I'm so fucking bloated during this fight card. I smashed an old bag of purple Doritos. Why? What's purple Doritos? Flaming hot, spicy sweet chili, or flaming hot, or barbecue. The spicy sweet chili, flaming hot, barbecue. Which ones? It's just more spicy than KFC. I'd like that then. Fat Tony's Pizza. That sounds great. That does. Oh, I could smash a pizza, man. How is American fast food different? No, it's not different. You just have a lot more fast food places. Like we just have, like, you know, the chains, like how you've got Popeyes, you have Wendy's, you have In Out Burger, you have White Castle, you have loads of different ones. We just have Burger King, KFC, McDonald's, and Subway, and what's the Taco Bell. We have Five Guys, and that's about it. We don't have many at all. We don't have Wendy's anymore. Wendy's doesn't exist. We have kebab places. We have a lot of kebab type places, Indian takeaways, stuff like that. my god, is that true? It's called Fat Tony's, but the owner is called Todd. Oh, that's a pisser. That's funny as fuck. In out sucks. They only have 3 things on their menu. I like Whataburger. I've never tried a Whataburger. In out burger is nice though, man. It's fucking great. I don't care if there's three items on the menu or not. The burgers are fantastic. Sweet spicy chili. That sounds great. And he's not fat. Fat Tony, who's not fat, and he's called Todd. No, I have abs. Had them for years. I think a lot of people are giving up on this fight card. You've got abs, but they're covered up by some fat right now. I haven't had abs for fucking years, man. I keep saying I need to cut some weight, but fucking hell, food's too nice. Wendy's sucks that frosty is so tough. It feels like it's been in a deep freeze for years. I like thin crust pizza. I like thin crust. I like thin crust. I was 15 stone when I was 14. I'm now 11 stone at 20. Not bad. Not bad, man. 11 stone at what's that in kg? 69 kg. How tall are you? That's some good doing. That is 69 kg. Honestly, it wouldn't have to just keep an eye on the results and tune in when Reyes fights. Yeah, to be fair, 5'9". Okay, 11 stones probably your middle. That's probably the right weight for you then, isn't it? 11 stone, 69 kg. Finally, the fight's coming on. think I'm on the verge of average weight for art and age. Yeah, it sounds about right. I like Max, but I feel like Islam chokes him in the third. They surely not going to do Max versus Islam, are they? They won't do that next. I don't think they'll do that next. Especially because they ranked all the way at 9. Fights on. Get the fuck out of here. And now I know why I agree for Tim to Old Sean's pocket. I weigh 210. Is that in pounds? $95. I'm close. I'm close to that. I'm about 80, 86, I think, right now. Oh, straight away, fucking clenching, boring, not doing anything. About 155, 160 pounds ish. Baeza just clenching. Sereno looking to reverse the position. Foot stomps. Sereno going for the takedown. He's got the takedown. Baeza wrapped up a guillotine but let go of it when he dropped to the ground. He's looking for a triangle now. So Soriano ground and pound. Ooh, he's going for the leg lock. He's got the heel. Baeza looking to snap the ankle. Sereno try and punch out of it. Crazy. He's trying to wrench up the fucking ankle. And Sereno's landing massive blows. Did you guys see there's a new Bad Boys? Yeah, man. Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel. Have you seen it? Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but I didn't like the last one. Yeah, I wasn't as keen. Like the first two were amazing. The first two were so good. But yeah, the last one wasn't great. Ooh. Beza looking for a knee bar. Crazy position. Crazy position. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I'll definitely watch it. Big punches now. Sereno looking for the finish. Oh, he's taking massive blows. Can he finish? 12 seconds left. Oh, big knee. Sereno gets the takedown at the end of the round. End of the first round, boys. Thoughts on getting rid of commentary and just even the corners? I think I'd prefer. I feel like we should have the option. I feel like we should have the option to turn off commentary and have corners only. I'd love that. Like, it would be amazing. My youngest just got his face rubbed in the mat for the first time. Ooh. I don't like Will Smith after the Chris Rock slap. No, I don't like Will Smith anymore. He's a bit of a twat, isn't he? Martin Lawrence kind of turned into it as being, yeah, into like drugs and everything, into like a proper knobhead. Sereno got the takedown straight away in the second. I always turn it down and listen to streams anyway, so fuck the commentary. Soriano just armbar attempt from Beza. Nice ground and pound from Soriano. Yeah, Stephen, this card it's hard to watch, man. I laughed when my son got his face rubbed in the mat. Makes him a man. It's gonna stay there until he reverses it. I wrestled all high school. How much do you think the UFC pays Rogan per event? Good question, man. Good question. Um, okay, so it says here that Joe Rogan gets around 50,000 per event, so he makes estimated around 500,000 per year. I don't think he'd ever do anything for free, regardless of how much money he's got. He doesn't seem like that guy, man. Yeah, Rogan makes big on everything. But yeah, it's around 50k. That was back in 2021. He was getting 50k, so he could be getting more now. He could be getting more. G's 50 G's. Rogan is making more than the UFC roster. Easy money for Rogan. Rogan's comedy makes sense, but it's just not funny. I've never really been into his comedy. His stand up. His stand up's not really that good. To be fair, he has the three best jobs in the world. Comedian, even though I think he's not that good. His podcast is awesome. Great commentator. However, I don't always agree with the crap he says. He does have three great jobs, to be fair. He basically controls comedy now, and he made his friends the best comics, but most of them are overrated. Theo Vaughn is really funny. Yeah, true, true. Bit Craig and Tom Segura, Ari Schaefer are overrated. Mark Normand is funny. There's not many American comedians that I do like. I'm more into my British comedians like fucking what's his name? I can't think of his name now. Jimmy Carr, Ricky Gervais. David Mitchell, people like that. I do like Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart has got some good specials. And yeah, it's true. They have got worse. They have got worse Kevin Hart specials. Soriano, we're still carrying on with the ground and pound. Baszler looking to get the single leg wrestling up. Not much coming from it though. My top three. Oh, Lee Evans is great. Yeah, Lee Evans is good. I like Lee Evans. Joff couldn't do stand up comedy of his family's life depending on it. True. No, yeah, Lee Evans was class, man. Lee Evans hasn't done anything for ages, has he? Does he? Does he still do comedy? Dana Death making some cuts tonight. CM Punk is more entertaining than this shit. He's got to, he's absolutely got fucking leather some of these fighters tonight. They've been absolutely dog shite. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything new for a long time. Let me just check. Yeah, he hasn't done. Lee Evans hasn't done a show for over 10 years. Oh yeah, it says here he retired from stand up in 2014 to spend more time with his wife. Jesse actually said he could do stand up and immediately be successful. What the fuck? That guy's ego was ridiculous and his jokes sucked too. It was about a guy in an elevator. Yeah, I know that was proper shit. Did you guys watch Game? Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead. Never seen Supernatural. Fucking hell, Lee Evans is 60 now. I didn't even know that. Roy Chubby Bright. He does have some good stuff. Eddie Murphy was good for a 90s comic. Not bad. The guy from Full House. I don't know. Bob Saget. I don't know who that is. No idea who that is. I'm glad that fight's fucking over. That was shite. $30.25. Tim, are you surprised? This, I mean, if yeah, who's buying a ticket for it? And then if you're buying a ticket, like, I'm surprised people aren't walking out after how shit it's been. 30.25. So he's won 2 10-8 rounds. Yeah, two 10-8 rounds. Watch Supernatural. It's long, but it's awesome. TW got bad, but these spin-offs are amazing. Agree, Stephen. The Walking Dead was fucking amazing up until the Negan War. The Negan War was shite. It was so drawn out. After that, it went shit, and then the spin-offs have been fucking amazing. Yeah, the spin-offs have been really good. Imagine going to your first UFC event and it ends up being a stinker like this. I'd be pissed. I'd be super pissed as well. I'd be fucking fuming. You know what? Right, I looked at tickets for that Eddie Hall fight yesterday. I was thinking of going up. The only thing that stopped me going up was the fact that I wanted to do a stream last night. But yeah, it was £27 for a ticket. £27. I think that's decent money for see Eddie all bang out two knobheads. They need to cut 70% of this card, dude. I can see Dana right now yelling, "What the fuck?" I don't think he cares. I honestly don't think Dana White gives a flying fuck anymore. Eddie Hall's powerbomb, then KO 2 seconds later is like something out of my dreams. It was an highlight special. That was one. It's like I don't care what you say, what kind of fucking combat sports fan you're. You cannot say that that shit was not impressive. It was fucking great. It was so fucking good. If me and my wife go to Manchester, how could we run into Tom Aspinall or Paddy? Do they have security? Paddy's not in Manchester. You'd have to go to Liverpool. I'm not sure about Tom Aspinall. They don't have security. He doesn't have security. I guess try go to his gym, but don't know if he'll be there because they train at weird times, don't they? Could I go train at Gym King or is this invite only? Um, just having a look. His gym is actually called Aspinall BJJ. Don't know which. Yeah, there's four. He's got 4 gyms. I don't know which one he trains at, to be honest. The poster for UFC 303 is the worst poster I've seen it ever since I can remember. The UFC doesn't put shit into that promotion. You know what though? I think a lot of the posters are shit. A lot of the UFC posters are shit. I see there's a guy called Needing Art. He makes like his own posters for UFC. And they're way better than that. I feel like the ones the UFC put out is shite. 2K for Raptor seats. It's crazy. Who's up next? You can train at Renegade, but every gym you can train at, but the fight team trains separately. So unless you're like one of the coaches or whatever, you wouldn't be able to train with Leon. My brother's trained with Leon. He used to train with Leon and Tom Breeze and everyone. I had the best UFC poster ever made. What's the poster? I just did a video of it. Let's have a look. Do the post. Poll is up. Let's have a look at your poster then. Oh, the GS. Yeah, I saw it. Reese KO. What? Fuck off. Have I missed it? Have I missed it? Oh. Yeah, I like that poster, Donny. I like that poster. Yeah, it's the Lesnar, Velasquez, GSP, Silver. That isn't a new record, is it? It was over 15 seconds. Connor's was 13 seconds. What was Masvidal's? Logan Paul look like a killer. Body kick to the uppercut. That was nice. That was fast. It was fucking needed, that was. Right in the liver. Masvidal's was like 4 seconds. Great uppercut. Reese spit on the camera. Great knockout, boys. Finally, some movement. Marquez looks like he's complaining. Marquez thinks he wasn't out. Middleweight 185. 185ers. Looks like they moved the upper ball people to the lower ball to fill the seats. Hey, they probably did, you know. They probably did. I stopped using nicotine 4 days ago, and it's so hard to not smoke during a UFC event. Ooh, that's tough. It's become a part. It's become a part of the routine to chain smoke during 185. Damn, the guys that fought at 155 look bigger. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Valentina in the house. Two more fights till Raul Rosa Jr., three till Reyes. It's only one more fight, Stephen. It's only Ferreira versus Stoltzfus, and then Raul Rosa Jr. is on after that. Were you addicted to the cigs or vape or gum? Cigs, then I went to nicotine pouches like Zin. Now I'm off both. You know those pouches, man. I watched something the other day on those pouches. Those pouches are really bad. They're worse than smoking, you know. They're worse than vaping. They're worse than nicotine gum. They're worse than everything. The pouches are really fucked up. Shantax, is that pill? I'm sure I've used that before. The pill that's supposedly not like makes you not crave. Nah, that's the tobacco industry trying to keep people on the cigs, lad. Like the stream. Actually, yeah, how many of you motherfuckers have liked the stream? Okay, we've got 10 likes. Okay. It's a tough card, this one is, boys. It's been a tough card. Only thing I will say about the nicotine pouches though is that they're extremely addictive. They took all the urges to smoke away, but as soon as I stopped, my craving to smoke was way stronger. Yeah, I've heard that as well. How would Goldberg, Stephen Blackman, and Kurt Angle do in MMA? Goldberg did fight MMA, didn't he? Oh, he never actually competed. Goldberg would do all right though, because I was just reading. Goldberg actually um, commentated, and he used to train MMA for a long while. He just never competed. So I reckon Goldberg would do all right in MMA. Guru rates in 20k tonight, just doing shitty karaoke. I do like Guru though. 20k? How do you know he's made 20k? I do like Guru. I like Guru. Coffee is the greatest thing on earth. Love coffee. Love coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. I'll go to decaf late in the evening because my fucking sleep gets fucked otherwise. Unless I'm doing a fight companion, then I'll drink coffee. Normal coffee. The James being gay video was hilarious, and the Izzy sleeping with dogs anime weird shit. Yeah, I fucking love coffee. Starbucks over Costa though. Costa tastes like burnt shit. How has he made 20k though? That's insane. Yeah, quitting weed is easy compared to quitting nicotine. Nicotine's hard, man. We 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 can have guns in the UK. We can have guns in the UK. Everyone thinks that you can't, but you can. We just can't get like aut- automatic rifles and fucking AKs and stuff like that. Mad massive guns like in America. We can have rifles. We can have handguns. I'd rather spend $4.99 on YouTube members than $4.99 on a Costa. Yeah, Costa's disgusting, man. I very, very rarely buy a coffee out because it's ridiculous, overpriced. He makes 35k a month on average just from donations. So how has he made 20k tonight? Yeah, the laws are really strict. How many's Guru got in his chat now then? So he makes 35k a month on donors and plans on giving away 30k a week on UFC events. He does videos as well, man. He does videos. And he's got sponsors, like he gets offered sponsors all the time. So if he got a brand deal or sponsorship, he'd make about probably 100k a month just from his brand deal. He said, I think he said that one of the brand deals was at 150k a month with a betting company. Which is insane. Insane. When I start my channel, let's do an MMA match, man. No hard feelings. But let's make these other channel guys look like pussies so we get subs. Sure, man. Sure. I don't know for sure, just guessing. Man, some of these guys are coming jacked. Yeah, that just made me think about how much that piggy is actually making. Absolutely wild. It's crazy. He's on mad money. You know how it's it's easy to be it's easy to go viral and become what MMA Guru's done. So all you've got to do is build a character like a copy sort of whiny character, and you'll do well. And just stay in character consistently. Guru has a powerful fan base. Each video does at least 90k views. Yeah, I do know his real name. I think some of them get demonetized, but not many. You know, he's very clever at working the system, which is weird because more of my videos get fucking demonetized. My streams are always demonetized. Like every single stream is demonetized, and I have to review and appeal it. So even if by the time that the review's being done and it's being accepted, I've already lost the revenue on it, if there was any revenue. Like pennies. Pennies. Here we go. For Era Stoltzfus. Bruno versus Dustin. Dustin taking the center cage, pressing forward. For Era circling around. These two swinging. I must be behind because they're not swinging on mine. No one's swinging. Let me refresh, see if it's... Yeah, I must be behind you, Donny. Oh, now they're swinging. Yes, now they're swinging. Dustin biting on the feints quite a bit. Gets hit by a leg kick. Oh, nice overhand, but then countered by Dustin Stoltzfus. Gets the takedown. Yeah, he's managed to take up guard. He's got a butterfly guard now on Stoltzfus. I'm at 2 mins 30. I'm at 3 mins 20. Fucking hell, way behind. Stoltzfus. Era looking to push off. Try and tie up the left arm. Ooh. Spins into turtle position. Stoltzfus went for the guillotine, but lets go of it. Circles out. Leg lock. Stoltzfus got the back. It's slipping. I'm at 230 now. I'm way behind. Oh, yeah, he's got the leg lock. Spins into it. It's tight. He's bleeding, though. Dustin's bleeding. Been a lot of like knee bar and leg lock attempts tonight. Ooh. Gets up Ferreira. Dustin chases him across the cage. Clinching up. Big elbow from Ferreira. Circles out. Ooh, catches him with a right. Dustin does. No. Now this is what we've been waiting for. Finally, a 6 fight. These boys banging. This is a barn burner. Ooh, nice body kick from Dustin. What a spin. Oh. Ferreira's catching him up. What the fuck is going on here? Bouncing him around the cage. Dustin looking for the takedown. Big knee, eats a knee. Big elbow from Dustin. Brutal after our fight. We'll start our own energy drink called Cred and call out Logan and Jake. Sure, man. I wanted 2 rounds. Oh, spinning back fist. Good stoppage that was. He was out on his feet. He got up, but he was fucking out of it, man. Nice KO. Bruno Ferreira. With that pace, it was never going all 3. No, never. They would have been gassed by the second. Yeah, it was a very, very good stoppage, that was. Very good stoppage. He would have continued getting up, he would have. Are you guys seeing Keanu Reeves and Thai commercial now? No. No. Great fight. Hopefully, the next couple of fights should be good now. Keanu trains a lot for John Wick, but he's so thin. I feel like he's so bad in MMA. He's have to be a bantamweight from how thin he looks. He's quite tall though, Keanu is. This card is getting better by the fight, thank God. I'm going to go try and meet Sean Woodson and see if he'll do an interview with you. Sean, why? Do you live near him? He got hit so hard with that elbow it closed both his eyes. Ooh. Yeah, that elbow was nasty, man. Fucking learn some English though, man. Like you've come to the UFC. You're not fighting in a Brazilian fucking promotion. You're not fighting in a Portuguese promotion. You've come to fight in a, a promotion that is predominantly English speaking. Learn at least some fucking words in English, man. Like it pisses me off. And not because I'm not one of those people who gives a fuck whether he speaks English or not, but you've come to an American promotion. Like, even if it was just fucking two words in English, two fucking words, it's not that hard to learn two fucking words, is it? I heard when the guru found out you live 6 cities away from him, he moved out of his parents' house to avoid eye contact. It's true. It's true. It's true that is Donny. It's true. I don't like brag about it, but it's true. He's the slender man, weird looking guy that is becoming famous because he looks so weird. Also, Jacqueline Buckley lives. He got kicked out of every gym in STL. Everyone locally hated him. Oh, how come? Well, I say how come, but I think I can guess why. I just went to say A to. I just went to say what's up to Dougie's corner. He said to tell you. He said I Dougie. Hello Dougie. Hello Doug. I'm getting a Connor 303 promo right now. Yeah, I've got the Connor promo. He spars too hard, doesn't train properly. He hits everyone in sparring instead of pulling punches. Basically, a knobhead training partner that no one wants to train with. Casual. Casual. I've just gone into Dougie's. I've just gone it. Casual, casual. I'm in Dougie's chat, and I'm telling him that you've been shit talking, and telling me that you Dougie's been shit talking me. Casual, casual. Yeah, this is weird. It's weird, Dougie. I'm listening to you, watching your live stream, watching the UFC. It's a weird thing, Dougie. It's a weird thing. Anyway, I'm jumping out your chat. So have a good stream. I don't know if you're still in my stream, but yes, I do train martial arts. I train MMA and jiu-jitsu. think. I don't know if he's still in here, but yeah. I'm willing to bet Connor doesn't fight on 303. Ooh, casual. This guy, I'd have a drink with this guy. I like Dougie. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. I'd get on with that guy in real life. If you're ever in the UK, Dougie, come have a beer, man. Anything Chandler is on is guaranteed worth the money. Finally, Raul Rosie Jr. Let's see if he can get it. Kind of hope he gets knocked out, man. We'll do a collab one day. Peace, brother. Jiu-Jitsu doesn't exist. Easy win. It's a good job I do MMA as well, isn't it? Anyway. Brazil. Are we being technical here? BJJ, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. How many miles a week do you run? Me? I don't fucking run. I'm too fat. I need to start training. again. I need to do some strength and conditioning. Finally. Why do you run, Donny? Mohammed. We should beat the fight. Let me be the promoter. Sure, man. Why not? I would fight Dougie, but I wouldn't like to fight him because he seems like a good guy. He seems like the kind of guy that I'd go for a beer with, not fight. I want to fight Jesse on Fire. John Jones does BJs. Yeah, I like Dougie. He's a good guy, man. He can try. I'll no one's teabagging me. He's a grappler. Okay. He loves sniffing the crotch. Crotch sniffing. Okay. Power slap 8. Oh man, the UFC keep advertising it. It's all over the UFC website, Shotgun, and it pisses me off. I'll be in Dougie's corner and jump you after the fight, win, lose, or draw for the fuckery. We can go 2-on-1. Like I'll be Eddie Hall, and we'll go 2-on-1, casual and Dougie. From the UK, mate. From the UK. Yeah, we'll go 2-on-1 like Eddie Hall. And laugh so hard as Dylan Dennis did slap. Oh, we need to do the poll. From London. Oh, nice one, man. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, I'm British, man. Yeah, I think that's kind of good. I'm never usually on this. I never stream at the same time as Dougie. We're always on different streams, so in different time zones usually. Hope you're enjoying the fights, Mohammed. Mohammed Ali. Dylan always does slap. He just doesn't get paid. Yeah, he doesn't get paid. Raul Rosa looks like Rico and he's like 19. Yeah, streams kill my sleep, bro. I thought, don't you like stream like morning as well, like into our morning at AM? I can't lie, Takos is winning this. Fucking hope so. I ate Raul Rosa Jr., but I'm kind of hoping. I know I'm close with a guy who's a bantamweight. He's upcoming fighter. He's just turned pro. I want him knock out fucking Raul Rosa Jr. He is a fraud. He is a fraud. I get the feeling he's a fraud, man. You speak to a lot of people and they think he's a fraud. Wasn't Ricky on Tough years and years ago? He was on Tough. He was on Tough in 2021. Season 29. Damn, there are a lot of empty seats. There's so many. There's so many empty seats. This guy Raul is fighting is so damn dorky. Good morning, mate. You alright, Steve? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Ricky is the winner of Tough. Yeah. I feel like Paddy isn't as good as the ranked lightweights. I don't know, man. Like he's still early days into it for Paddy. I feel like I don't know. We'll see with Paddy. I don't think he'll ever be a champion, but I think he'll do all right. He'll do all right. He won't be a champion. He'll never be a champion in 2025. Some crazy finishes tonight. Very crazy. A lot of fucking everyone's going for fucking leg locks and ankle locks and fucking knee bars tonight. It says 6 people watch my video. Looks like they're all here. Paddy will be champ by the end of 2025. No, I don't see that happening. What do I think of Pimblett versus Green? I think Paddy beats Green. Paddy, I can't see Paddy ever being a champion unless the stars align. It takes some really mad as fuck circumstance for Paddy to be champion. Raul speaks like a Mexican Mike Tyson. The Mexican Mike Tyson. Where does that come from? Where the fuck does that come from? 4-8 Pooja brings joy to India. Yeah, I mean, I can't say what I was going to say. I was going to say they'll probably grape her when she gets back. Like we know what like Have you heard about Indian culture and like the fucking how they treat women over there? I was reading a story about it. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I did a few stupid footy bets in Paddy's last leg and quite a few of them. Big return. I hope he wins. I think he'll beat Bobby Green. It's on home turf as well, isn't it? Home turf in our country. I feel like the crowd, the energy, it'll all be there for Paddy. Sleep with Meatball Molly or move in a studio apartment with Jesse on fire. I feel like sleeping with Meatball Molly would be a weird one because she's a lesbian. So that would be really fucking weird. Plus, I'm married, so I'd definitely go with a studio apartment. Even though I'd fuck it up. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'd go with studio apartment with Jesse on fire because I get to fight the guy. I'd beat him up every day. Every single day, I'd beat him up. Rosa being 1 year younger than me feels wild. I always felt like that when we're sitting like footballers and fighters and you look at them and you think, ah, this is what they're doing and I'm just being a fucking pig. Green is crazy with boxing, but Pad subs him. Paddy's got a chin that will, I think, is capable of holding up and in the scrambles. And then I feel like he'll have some good clinch work against the fence. Paddy will. He'll end up getting the submission. It could be my brain. Something wrong with your volume. It could be my brain. You might need to turn it up. Let me check. Something wrong with my volume. Let me check. See if I can turn it up. Let me see if I can turn it up. Checking. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's that sound? Is that better? Is that better? Ooh, Ricky's come out flying the boy is. How's that? Is the sound better? Is it louder? Leg kick from Ricky. Ooh, doubling up on the leg kicks. Ooh, Raul's gone for the takedown. Ricky gets to the cage. Could be it. It's a very fast-paced fight. This could finish in the first. It's Mike Tyson's voice. He sounds like a simp, but he's tough as fuck. Raul isn't the best, but he's 17. He probably doesn't have a license or a green card. Raul boxing is shit. Came out swinging. I also have one with Amzat by points or decision and Paddy last leg. What you think? Amzat can't win by KO. What you think? Amzat can't win by KO. It loses. Submission. I think Amzat's got finished in the first round, unless he comes out at a slower pace. If he comes out at a slower pace, yeah, maybe he can take a decision. But if he comes out like the pace he normally comes out, he'll be gassed in a 5-rounder against fucking Whitaker. Whitaker will probably end it in the 4th or 5th, or he'll take it on decision. It's better now. Good. I've turned up the volume. Yes, fighters shit themselves. Leg kicks, how far behind are you? Sounds like you're getting your pay-per-view from a third-hand store. For some reason, Donny, you're so much ahead. You're always like a minute ahead. Fingers crossed, sub. I reckon. I can't see Amzat beating Whitaker. Unless Whitaker gets caught off guard in a flurry and makes a mistake early. Would you rather trip on DMT with night with Mike Tyson in a pitch black cave for 1 day, or go on a 2-week hunting trip with Jones. I feel like Mike Tyson's just so like erratic and unstable. I reckon I'd choose Mike Tyson though. I'd choose Mike Tyson in the cave. At least you know he's not going to try finger you or anything. If Paddy beats Green, how do you see him against the likes of Dubu or Moicano? I think Moicano is a good fight for Paddy, you know. I think Moicano is a good fight because I feel like the grappling will kind of nullify each other. I feel like Paddy's grappling and Moicano's grappling will cancel each other out. And I feel like Paddy's better on the feet than Moicano. So I feel like Paddy wins that fight. Unless mistakes are made. But I see Paddy beating Moicano. I feel like he beats Dober. I feel like those kinds of guys he can beat. They're beatable for him. It's just whether he makes stupid mistakes, because he can get caught. He leaves his chin hanging out, doesn't he? If he fights clever and smart, he can win. He can beat both of those guys. The Moicano fight I fancy better for him than the Dober fight. Joff reminds me of that older guy on bicycle. Oh, Ricky's got Raoul's back. Easy. What a fight. Yeah, Paddy is factor more accurate on the feet. Moicano could win on art alone, though. To be fair, though, I feel like the UK fans are missing out. I feel like it shouldn't have been Green and Paddy. It should have been. Damn, Roosters nearly got subbed. Tough round's called. Damn. I feel like we've been screwed a little bit. I don't feel like the fight should have been Paddy versus Green. It should have been Paddy versus Moicano. That was the fight to make. Paddy versus Moicano. I feel like it'll be a war. Because like you say, Moicano's got art, and I feel like Paddy has as well. Like we saw how he's been dropped and he's been caught, and he just fucking powers through. This is a good fight, not pay-per-view level, but prelim fight night good. Paddy versus Raul will be a good fight. BJJ match. Moicano pulling out some wins. Moicano versus Paddy would be a fucking great fight night headliner. Moicano versus Paddy, put it on a fucking fight night headliner. I think the Green matchup was tactical on the UFC part. I think they think Paddy can win that fight and continue to build himself up as a star. Probably. They've got more tactical in matchups, haven't they? In that sense, because they probably want Moicano and Paddy meet further down the line. Raul gonna win via decision, but I feel like if the UFC keep playing these tactical games with matchmaking, it's going to turn into boxing where we don't get the fights, the big fights. Because if Paddy loses or Moicano loses and the other guy continues to win, we could be years or never even get that fight. I feel like Paddy versus Moicano is a banger of a fight. Raul gonna win via decision. Paddy with braids is sharper with the hands. His hair, though, made him famous. Was bad for judging his hair. Would swing even when he wasn't hurt. True. Wild first round. Don't know if it's worth commentating. I'm so far behind. Raul on the back, looking to sink it in. Good hand fighting from Ricky. Fuck. Raul gonna finish. Tap. You got the tap. You got the tap then. I'm still watching it. I'm on 3 minutes, man. I'm fucking way behind. Rear naked choke, locked up. Yeah, you got the sub. Raul is a tough kid, not well rounded, just tough. Who's the female commentator? Laura Sanko. Laura fucking Sanko. I still agree. I do think Raul's going to get fraud checked at some point. Like they bigging him up. He's just got one. He's not well rounded, is he? He's not well rounded. Like, it's only going to get you so far. Raul versus David, why not? Raul is going to be a BJJ fan just from toughness. I need Reyes and Cannonier now from Aka. Sanko, Laura Sanko. Slick on ground, Raul. Once Raul gets rich, he's going to be way less active, Connor. Robbery. Ricky was clearly punching Rose's arms to stop the choke. Time to watch Crash Bandicoot get sent to the Shadow Realm again. You got Ian Gary versus MVP. Ian Gary. He's getting point score to victory. It'll be a very boring decision win for Ian Gary. I want MVP to knock him out. I want MVP to knock him out. I think Ian Gary's going to stay on the outside. Every time MVP explodes, he'll back up. He'll back up, and then he'll just jab his way to victory. A leg kick even there. Got to watch these stats when they're young and broke. Ian Gary, I hate him, but he's really good. MVP is old, going out soon. Raul looks like he's been eating the Canelo beef. He has beefed up. Have you seen the before and after pictures that they've been posting? Plus, I'm pretty sure Ian Garth prefers Dick. I got Ian also, both high level guys. Yeah, very high level. It'll be, this fight, Ian Gary versus MVP. In my head, I've got Stephen Wonderboy versus Darren Till kind of fight. That's the kind of fight I feel like it's going to be. My gay goes off every time Ian Gary speaks. I thought I was an ugly bugger, but damn, Raul makes me look like Andy. You know what? He is. There's no denying it. He is hideous. And I don't really like care about commenting on anyone's looks because it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, if he becomes champion or gets any kind of money, he needs invest in a good surgeon. No way anyone thinks Ian Gary is straight for real. How about them UFC Manchester ticket prices? What a joke. Yeah, I think they're a joke, man. I think they're extortionate. Some people are saying it's all right, but every year they go up. Ian Gary left Killcliff, so I don't know. That's where he learned striking. He might lose. I thought he was training at Killcliff now. Where's he training now? Idiot, damn brutally being brutal. Tis though, isn't it? Like his face is concaved. Like it's being sucked in. Do you ever remember them folds, Ross Kemp folds? It reminds me of Ross Kemp folds, like these things that used to go flying around, like fucking. It's Raul Rosa Jr. He looks more inbred than Whitaker family in Brazil with Oliveira, so he could be dangerous on the ground in this one. Oh shit, yeah, he's gone to Brazil. I keep forgetting he's in Brazil. Didn't know where he trains, but Chandler cut him. He was the captain. Raul looks like the kid of two siblings that grew up in the basement and didn't see daylight until Dana signed him. Yeah, he's just not a very good looking chap, is he? Next poll. Right, Reyes or Jacoby? I feel like I've got to go fucking Reyes, man. I just want him win so bad, so he can stop fucking coping over the fucking John Jones loss. Who would you like to see Oliveira against next? I'd like to see him. I'd like to see Oliveira and Max. I'd like to see that. To be fair, I'd like to see Max fight a few people, but Oliveira and Max sounds like a fucking banger to me. So yeah, Oliveira and Max all the way. That would be a fucking great fight. Absolutely fucking great fight. Raul looks like his nose got caught in a black hole and pulled back before the rest of his face could get sucked through. I'm a Reyes believer. Same man. Oliveira should fight Gaethje next or winner of Chandler versus McGregor. McGregor's staying at welterweight, so there's no point talking about McGregor versus any lightweights. McGregor will stay at welterweight. He'll fight a welterweight next. He won't fight another lightweight at welterweight. They were looking at that supposedly, and yeah, I heard rumbles of that. I don't really fancy Gaethje versus Oliveira. I don't want the rematch. I want kind of new, fresh fights in the lightweight division. I don't want too many rematches. So yeah, I just don't. I don't fancy Oliveira versus Gaethje again. I just don't want to see it. Plus, by the sounds of it, Gaethje wants some time off. It's probably because Balal's he's been training for the last year or so with Islam and Habib, and he's in fight camp and trains with Habib and Islam now. So I think that's probably why Balal is probably might even go into it with being a favorite. Possibly. Yeah, probably. How long's he been? How long's he been out there now? He's been training with him for a while, hasn't he? So yeah, that's probably why he's close. Why the betting lines are close. Balor's a good look on how Leon would do against Islam. If he struggles with Balor, then Islam would smoke him. Yeah. I agree with that, Casual. I agree. Because Islam's just going to be a better version of Balor. A way better version of Balor. Wonder what happens if Balor takes the title off Leon, because Islam wants to come up. will they fight? Because they're in the same fight team now, aren't they? Dominic Reyes. I think Islam would just go for the BMF instead. They don't fight friends. Are they friends? Are they technically friends? Are they technically friends? I was trying to find the odds on Shamrock round one or sub. Couldn't find. I think he's a future contender, unfortunately. Yeah, Shamrock. He's looking good, man. He's looking good. He is looking good. We'll see though. We'll see. How old is Shamrock? I watched that fight earlier. He's 30 though. I think he'll do well in the other promotions, but 30. Just turned 30. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think he'll do well in Octagon if he stays in Octagon. Aye, boys, how's the card so far? Shite, man. Well, the prelims were shite. The prelims were shite, but it's got better on the main card. It's got better. It has got better on the main card. Thank God. Okay, come on, Reyes. Come on, Reyes. How about picks? How about picks? I haven't really been doing picks for this one. I haven't been doing picks. On the main card, who did I have? There we go. They're my picks. I had Klein to beat Moises by decision. I had Marquez by decision. I had Ferreira by decision. I had Raul Rosa Jr. by submission. I've got Reyes by KO, and I've got Cannonier by KO. We'll see how they do. What do you think of UFC Manchester being at night for local fighters? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I feel like the UFC are just dickheads. Absolute fucking dickheads. Yeah, it pisses me off. The more I talk about it, the more I think about it, it pisses me off. It really does piss me off. Oh, Reyes. Come on, Reyes. God damn, that's beautiful. God damn, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Fucking love it, boys. Fucking love it. Yes. Jared either KOs with one shot or throws one punch all fight. Hopefully, it's a KO. Vintage Reyes, bro, looks like a retard having a fit then. I need some viral moments, so I've got to act like a dickhead. I'll clip that. I need to start getting some burner accounts like Nina Drama and Guru. Hey, I picked him, man. I picked him. Don't need preach to me, brother. Don't need preach to me. Look at this. Where are we? Look at that. Reyes by KO. That's the recipe. What was the poll at? Too many doubters in chat. What is the poll? Oh, 50, 57 went Jacoby. Finally. Well deserved for Reyes. Fucking love that shit, man. Right, that gives us Pereira versus Reyes. Don't kill him, man. Like, he's only just got back in the win column. Don't kill him, yeah. That left hook was nasty. Alex Pereira, ooh. Come on now, Reyes. You're just talking some shit now. Don't need to hear about your engagement party. Come on. Sack up and just fucking celebrate. Reyes looks half the size he did when he fought Jones. Well, he looks fucking good. I like Sam Patterson. He's I can't see him going on a run. I can't see him going on a run. He's an exciting fighter. He's exciting, but he'll win some, lose some. But he's an exciting fighter, so I like Sam Patterson. His opponent is dreadful, shouldn't be in the UFC. True. Full Send MMA already posted the Reyes win. They're on it. Full Scam MMA. That's what they are. Full Scam MMA. The scammers they are. Dirty little scammers. I have to be careful what I say because Full Send MMA, they'll come after you. The awful people. And they in with the UFC, aren't they? They tight with Dana White, but the scammers, they got caught scamming, didn't they, recently? Because they launched their own crypto NFT. It was just all a big scam. Jared next, yeah. Last fight, boys. Let's whack the last poll up. Thank God I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, I kind of want it just be a fast knockout. Let's get it done with. Let's get the card done with now. Because we've had so many stinker fights, my adrenaline's dumped completely. It's tough to find good fighters bookies don't know about. They seem to know more. Yeah, they have experts, don't they? They have experts, man. Should I go try and recruit from the pubic skin tag? What's the fucking pubic skin tag? What the fuck? Pubic skin tag? Who's that? Who's that Cannabis? I'm confused, man. Guru. you can, I don't think anyone will see in Guru's chat. His chat goes like a million miles an hour. Jared winner by KO round 154. Put up a poll. I've got up a poll, haven't I? The poll's up. The poll should be up. It was talking about Guru telling people that in chat to come over. Don't mind me taking dabs. All right. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's up. It's up. How you doing today, mate? Yeah, good man. Thanks. How are you? Yeah, good. I got some stickers made. I got some stickers made. Is this the guy that Strickland whooped? Do you prefer Ashish or Potts? Um, I have no preference. I'd probably say Ash, but yeah, I have no preference. I don't really smoke that much anymore. Do you see a lot more UFC events taking place in Saudi now due to the money? Yeah, 100%. Saudi. Um, what's the other one? Abu Dhabi and Saudi. Yeah, of course, man. Especially because now certain fighters can't even get into the US. Like Amzat can't even get into the fucking US because he ties with a certain someone. They're going to drag this out now, aren't they? I preferred Flower when I smoked weed. They put on a good show. Saudis, lol. I enjoyed the boxing last time. There's no atmosphere though, man. Like, there's no fucking atmosphere. You can feel the crowd's just dead inside. I just fucking hate it. I hate the boxing when it's there. I hate the fucking PFL, Bellator when it's there, when the UFC is there. It's just dead. It's fucking dead. They don't save beers, do they? Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. A fight event with no beers, it just doesn't feel right. They put, yeah, it's all money. They dabble in all sports, snooker and everything. I don't enjoy Saudi events. The atmosphere is weird. The vibe in general is weird. Yeah, I think the same. Like, it just don't feel right, does it? Just don't feel right. It's criminal that they take in with when they've got, if they had Saudi fighters and the Saudi fighters were headlining, fair enough, take it to Saudi. But all these events that are happening in Saudi that just don't, like, they have no man in the race. All it's doing is taking away from the English fans, like Tyson Fury fighting in Tyson Fury and Usyk. Their fan bases, barely any of their fan bases were there, like, you know, the national fan bases, because all the Saudis were there. So it kind of takes away from, like, their own countrymen being there, and it doesn't feel right, man. Like, Usyk should have a good fan base, and so should fucking Tyson Fury. They should have a big portion of their own fan base from their own countries there. And then you have your international fan base. But the fact that there's so many, like, Saudis there, the rest of the fucking people don't get a look at 'em. Fighting is the common man's sport, not some rich non-alcohol drink robe wearing motherfuckers. True. What I don't like is they kind of, like you say, they kind of taking the common man, the everyday man's sport, and stealing it and making it their own. And what they do is they outprice the fucking the true fans, the real fans. I mean, they already do that anyway. If you look at the fucking ticket prices of UFC 304, they're already doing that anyway. But when they point it in a different country, like, you've got the price of the ticket, then you've got your flights, your hotels, all on top of that. Like, going to an event in your own country, you're only going to need to take, you probably won't even have to take a day off work because it's on a Saturday, then you get a Sunday to recover. If it's in fucking Saudi Arabia, you've got at least fly out on the Friday. You've got pay for an hotel for 3 or 4 nights. You're probably not getting back and work until Tuesday. Like, so you're missing work, you're paying more. Yeah. And that's even if you can get a ticket. Cannonier coming out. Oh, 100%, man. 100%. Yeah. UK boxing events will, like you say, become non-existent. Very rare. It'll be like none of your top boxers will ever fight in the UK. So, like, your Tyson Furies and AJs will never fight in the UK. It'll be like your Dylan Whites that'll fight in the UK. Like Dubois, I think he'll end up fighting in Saudi as well. It'll be like we'll get Joe Joyce and fucking Dylan White. They'll be the UK events, and even them might end up going to Saudi at some point. They should put up big bonuses for the fighters. I feel that's next. Yeah, Saudi ain't cheap. I've never priced it up, but I can imagine it's not cheap, man. I'm going to put ash and flour in my pipe and smoke it. how you all feel about that. I've no feelings. Do whatever makes you happy. It just makes me hungry. It makes me even more hungrier knowing that you're smoking pot. Come on, Jared. Nassourdine. Man, I forgot how good Ray's boxing was. Yeah, his boxing is really fucking. It's nice to watch him when he's flowing like that. Come on, Jared. He goes on and running someone to root for in the light heavyweight division. Finally, yeah, because I feel like I've got no leg in the fucking light heavyweight division. I've got no one to root for. I like Pereira, but he don't get me excited. Reyes is like the underdog now. He's got that underdog story, so we can get behind him. Jones couldn't get his distance on him. His boxing gave the GOAT trouble. If Reyes can stay mentally healthy and not get fed killer world champions back to back, he might be on a title run. Yeah, Smith is Smith is a good fight for him. I like that Smith fight. Come on, Jared. I'm nervous for this one. Here we go. Smith is the GOAT. Reyes isn't ready for such a deadly opponent. Jared misses with the leg kick. Ooh, starting fast, explosive, fast hands. Calf kick from Nassourdine. Ooh, nice leg kick from Jared. Knocks Nassourdine off balance. It's looking like Jared's got the faster hands here. Ooh, nice uppercut in the clinch. Yeah, Jared is looking really sharp. Ooh, gets the takedown. Ultimate GOAT, Anthony Smith. Gets on the back. No hooks in. Just got the body lock. Looking to pull him back. Oh, nice elbow from Jared on the break. He's still back up now. Nassourdine being warned about his fingers. He's doing it again. He's trying to eye poke Jared. His fingers are constantly out. Eye poked him. He's eye poked him. He keeps doing it. Dirty motherfucker, man. Dirty motherfucker. If this costs Jared the fight, I hope he gets fucking knocked out in the parking lot. He's going to get a point taken. Izog's not fucking about. I hope he fucking deducts a point. Omnious dark tones. Yeah. He's doing this again. I'm East Coast USA 1040. Where are you guys at? UK Stoke. Nice combination from Jared. He's catching punches, nothing dirty. It's not about, he's not catching punches. He's poking his fingers out. He's literally jabbing his fingers forward. That's not catching punches. That's fucking throwing your finger. He's doing it again. Izog needs fucking take 10 points off him. Just take 10 points off him. I'm out, boys. It was fun, just not off the fights. True, Stephen. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you joining. It's been a long ass stream. See you later, Stephen. Have a good weekend, my friend. Don't need be near his eyes. He's fucking fingering with intention, man. Keep your fucking dirty fingers to yourself. 10-9, Jared. I've got 50 seconds left in the round. Yeah, but he's not trying grab, is he? He's not attempting to grab. He's measuring distance with his fingers. That's what he's doing. He's directing his fingers to his eyes. That's why he got warned. Izog wouldn't have warned him for nothing. He wasn't attempting to grab. When you're attempting to grab, you curve your hand. You don't fucking point your fingers and start fucking doing this shit. There, my 1.54 prediction going round one, Jared. He's reaching with his fingers extended. Yeah, exactly. He's not looking to grab anything. That's why Izog warned him. Fingers extended. I'd love someone just bite someone's finger off. He wasn't no Donnie fucking he was not parrying punches. We're not talking about when he's parrying punches. If he's parrying punches, that's fine, but he's poking his fucking fingers extended when Jared isn't even fucking striking. He's trying the John Jones eye poke special. Exactly. Donnie likes to pick the other side. You're all just mad you picked Jared. Yeah, I did pick Jared, of course. And I'm going to be undeniably biased. That's how MMA works. And you're undeniably biased because you picked Nassourdine. And you're undeniably biased. Like, he's extending his fingers without parrying punches. towards Jared's face when Jared is not punching. Like I've counted every argument that you've put forward. He did it again, and he didn't parry it. He did it again there in the opening 10 seconds of the round. He's doing it. He shouldn't be warned until an eye poke up. No, he should be warned. He should be warned. Nassourdine should be deducted 10 points. 10 points for extending his fingers. Nice little combination there from Nassourdine. There is a rule. I just made the rule. And Azog did. I bet it is in the rules. He's not grabbing anyone though, Donny. He's not grabbing anyone. If he was grabbing someone, there'd be no dispute. He's not going to clinch. He's not going to grab the back of his head. He's extending his fingers and pointing them towards Jared's eyes. There's no grabbing going on. There's no grabbing going on. There's no parrying either. There's no parrying and no grabbing. Keep grinding, chill stream. The vid boys. Nice one, Cannabis. Have a good one, mate. I'm pretty sure there actually is a rule that says you can't pull with your fingers out like that. They have to be at a 45-degree angle. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there is. I can't comment because I don't. I'd have to look up the rule. I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. He should be persecuted. He should be undrawn and quartered for this shit. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It is absolutely vile, Donny. See, now he's grabbing. He's gone to the tie clinch. But yeah, it's disgusting behaviour from Imavov. I saw Rogan talking about it before. I do think you're right. I'd have to check it though. I'd have to check it. There is Donny. Stop lying, Donny. Donny's lying because he's picked Nassourdine, and he's lying now. There's a rule. There's 10 rules about it. There's a rule for each finger extended. You can't have a finger extended. What's that now? Like rubbing his fucking fingers in his eyes. Nice big punch from Cannonier. Nice left. Stiff jab. Probably going to a decision this, isn't it? Nice whip from Imavov. One. Yeah. Yeah, but Donny, I feel like you're just being controversial now because there's a difference. There's a very big difference between constantly measuring distance with your fingers towards your opponent's eyes than doing this movement, which is back swung from the back and slapped on one slap. There's a very big difference between consistently measuring with your fingers towards someone's eyes than slapping someone. Like slap, measuring. Like it's two different hand movements. You can fake to poke someone in the eyes. It's illegal to make the poke. No, it isn't. It's actually you've just been. It's in the unified rules. It's in the unified rules. Unified rules. Just so you know, these are the unified rules of MMA. The unified rules of MMA. What's that say there? What's that say, Donny? Number 9 in the unified rules. Fingers outstretched towards an opponent's faces or eyes in standing position. There we go. Rule number 9 in the unified rules of MMA. One slap, Connor took 22 stocks and slaps from Diaz. The ref never said watch your fingers once because it's completely different. It's completely different. It's rule number 9 on the unified rules. No extended fingers. Boo, 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 boo. There you go. That is from the unified rules. That is the unified rules. Yeah, Nassourdine is looking. He's starting to take over the fight by the looks of it. But he's getting caught. He's getting caught. I feel like if it goes the distance, Imavov will win. Nice end to the round. Come on, Jared. Come on. Jared coming out, try and put Nassourdine on the back foot, but it's not working. He's not backing up. He's keeping the centre. Oh, nice spinning elbow, but he's giving up his back in the process. Felt like he didn't really commit to it. Terrible stoppage. What the fuck was that? Oh, great. Oh, great. It's not looking good for. It's not looking good for Jared, man. Ooh. What? It. It's a tough one. That is. It's a tough one because Jared was fucking on skates. He was on skates, man. But it seemed like he was still with it at the same time. I feel like it could have gone on. It could have gone on. It wasn't. It was not a good look that Jared was giving. Cannonier was not giving a good look, like running around, wobbling around the cage. If he'd have stayed against the fucking cage, the fence, it would have looked better, man. He didn't want eye pokes. Yeah, he avoided the eye poke stoppage. What the fuck is awful stoppage? Yeah, I agree. It Cannonier was not giving off a good look though. He was not giving a good look. But the moment he stopped the fight, it's almost like his legs came back, which is gutting for Cannonier. I missed the end. I was outside seeing why the pop were here. Yeah, fucking Imavov fucking won. It is Paula Dean. Awful stoppage, but I'm so tired I couldn't care less. True. Steroids didn't help Jared. Jared, 40 years old. Compare that to Fury Usyk round 9, and that's not even MMA. Pathetic soy stoppage. Oh man. Oh, shotgun. While you're man. While you're go drop a like on the Dublin video and leave a comment, man. Help me in the algo. Appreciate it. Nice one, shotgun. And Chaos. And have you commented, Chaos? Stee as well. Stee. Go comment and like the Dublin video, boys. Appreciate it. Have a good night, boys. I'll listen to the fucking post fight and then I'll be off. I needed Cannonier from a fucking hacker coming. Yeah, it's gutting, man. It's absolutely gutting. And even if he'd have won that fight, he probably needed one more for a title because of the rematch and the fucking Strickland will probably get a rematch for the title after the Izzy Dricus fight. Yeah, they fucked him over, haven't they? He was covering the punches. He was blocking the punches, man. Gutted for him. Is Jared going to do an interview? Is I bet the under? Probably. Disgusting. Nice one for joining, Donny. Enjoy the rest of your night, brother. Hope you enjoyed the hockey as well. Bro, what the fuck's still up? I just woke up. Yeah, I've been on stream for fucking ever. Waiting for this post-fight interview with Nassourdine, and then I'm getting in bed. Hashtag free Herzog. Right, boys, nice one for joining. Appreciate everyone who's joined, like the stream. Yeah, I'm going jog the fuck on. So enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, morning, wherever the fuck you are. Nice one, boys. See you later.
Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchups and post-fight analysis. From UFC to Brave and 1FC to Bellator. Discussing every man and woman